All right, hello everyone, Adrenaluke here. First of all, I want to say, well, I guess if I say I'm sorry, I mean, I'm not really responsible. Let me just say, it's been a messy day with the servers being down. The servers were down for about, I think, 6.5 hours, so that really threw off everything. I put up the live stream, I scheduled the live stream, and then I realized right after I scheduled this live stream that the servers are down. That's stuff that you can't really predict. They don't announce when the servers are going to be down, unfortunately, if it was for maintenance. But I don't know if it was for maintenance because the servers were down for 6.5 hours. So, but servers are back up now. Unfortunately, we can't race for as long as we wanted to today, and also the schedule just got moved around a ton because of that. So we're still going to be able to do 1 out of the 3 COTA races that I wanted to do today. So the thumbnail shows us taking the old Lamborghini out to Circuit of the Americas. We are still going to do that, but we're going to do it once today instead of 3 times. So things like this happen. It sucks, but the show must go on. So we are here, and we are still going to do this. The first race of the day is going to be GT4 Red Bull Ring. You guys can see the schedule right underneath my camera on the top right, or at least it should be showing up in text. So the curtain opener to start the day is going to be GT4 at Red Bull Ring. We did this once earlier this week, and it was going really well. I qualified, and I think the top 3 I was battling for second place, but somebody took us out in that race, and we got wiped out and hit pretty hard. So that race started out tremendous, but we didn't finish where we wanted to. So this is our second chance. We might get a podium this time around. And then we're going to do GT3 at Monza. And then we're going to be doing a race at the Nürburgring 24-hour layout, so the Nordschleife layout. That's going to be at 5 p.m., and I'm letting you guys decide which spec I'm going to race there. I put up a poll in the chat. So if you're tuned in, you should see a poll in the chat. Please let me know if that poll is showing up, if you guys can see it. And then you guys can vote on what spec between GT4, 3, or 2 that I can race at the Nürburgring 24-hour. Then after that, after a long race at the Nürburgring, we are heading over to COTA, where I am bringing in the 2019, the previous gen Lamborghini, taking it back out once again. It's been too long. It's going to be nice to reunite with that car that used to be my main car in ACC until the newer Lamborghini was released. And then we're doing one more race at Monza, and then after that, the final race of the day is going to be MX-5 Hockenheim. Now, I would like it to be me alternating between Red Bull Ring and COTA, back and forth, but unfortunately, they're both during the odd hours. So I was hoping that one of them could be in the even hours and one of them could be in the odd hours, because I would much prefer to go between Red Bull Ring and COTA than going between one of either Red Bull Ring and COTA and then Monza between them, because I don't like Monza, but this is what we got to do, because Red Bull Ring and COTA are hosted both in the odd hours, so they conflict with each other time-wise. But without further ado, we have about 40 minutes to practice for this Red Bull Ring race. Now, I checked earlier and the servers were up. It looks like the servers are still up, thank God. So we're going to hop in GT4. We're going to be in this Camaro with the black-on-black livery that I really like. And let's just search for low fuel. We're just going to join their practice server in the time being. How is everybody doing, by the way? If you tuned in, don't be shy to say hello if you want to. Alright, so let's look for Red Bull Ring. Well, I guess I can filter it by GT4. That might help. Alright, and there it is. Practice at Red Bull Ring. So we're going to be the 8th person joining it. Look at the username here. Mr. P. Enos is back. Alright, let's see what kind of lap times we can get. So the temperatures are a little... This setup I made was for 26 ambient and 34 track temps. Looks like 23 ambient and 27 track temps. So what we're going to do, we need a little bit more tire pressure for the colder temperatures. So we're going to bump it up by, let's say, 2 in the front and 3 in the rear. And we'll just throw in 17 liters just while we're practicing. Before we head on track, I am going to set a timer on my phone. And guys, don't forget to vote on that poll. I'm pretty much going to be reminding everyone that tunes in to vote on that poll, because I'm going to have to sign up for it before we jump in the Monza race, because we will have no time between Monza and COTA. So the poll's only going to stay up for this race. So we're practicing for 40 minutes, and then this race, and then, so in about an hour and 40 minutes, that poll is going down. Alright, so let's set a timer for, let's say 38 minutes. That's how long I'll be practicing here. Well, you know, let me get, like, never mind. Let's set the practice server for 38-minute timer. I was gonna say I should get some practice for COTA in as well, but that's not until for a while. So I mean, we'll practice a little bit, and we'll already be out of the habit of that, anyways. Okay. But I think the servers being down for that long has just thrown everything off.
Pit exits clear. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them.
Could have gone on throttle a tad bit earlier there. That's what the practice is for. Okay, do a little bit more weaving. Try not to go all the way into the marbles. Smooth release off the brakes on the final turn. That can really catch you by surprise. You have to have such a smooth release off the brake pedal on that final turn here. Very sloppy. Partly because I braked a tad bit too late. Wow, the top 3 in here are very quick. Just glanced at the lap times they were getting.
Your brake temperatures look good. Alright, Luke, you've got half your fuel left.
Not the greatest run onto the back straight. It's so hard to get that right.
You've just done a 137.50.
Sector 3 is so difficult. I always end up getting it wrong. That Mercedes behind me is really quick.
Yellow flag in sector 1. That was at 137.93. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I'll complete this lap and then I'll park it.
Green flag in sector 1. We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Luke. Your last lap time was at 137. Stay right, clear your left.
Alright. Let me take that pinned message off real quick on my live stream. Because I was telling people I'll be starting the live stream soon. Let me unpin that. Okay. I'm gonna leave that timer up on my phone. Yeah, the top 3 here, I have a feeling are gonna be in top split. Well, I guess it depends on how many people sign up, though. There might only be one split. I mean, I was going to do this race earlier in the day when there would be more people signed up. I also think the servers being down today have probably greatly impacted how many people are going to be racing, because there's always going to be that crowd of people that sees the servers have been down for several hours and they just call it a day and they just give up and they do other things. You know, not everyone's going to be aware that the servers are back up right now, you know. That's not, like, I checked, and I was frantically checking for a long time, but not everyone's going to be like that. So not everyone is going to know that the servers are back up, is what I'm saying. So, how many people we get signed up for the races here in, like, the next few hours, it probably could be a lot greater numbers had the servers not had issues earlier. So it just throws off everything, to be honest. It's just how it goes. Alright, let's do another 17-liter splash run here. What were the tire pressures, by the way? Front right could be bumped up a little bit more. Let's put like 0.2 more PSI in the front right. And 0.1 PSI more in the front left and the right rear. But the left rear looked fine. And we're going to go ahead and save this one as a dry 23-27 setup. Whoops, I was hitting control instead of left. 23-27 for this setup. Alrighty. Get a little bit more practice in.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Yellow flag sector 2. Blue flag. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat. Watch out. take sector 1.
This would have been a fantastic lap if I would have carried it through without going off track limits, though. It's just invalid. Smooth release of the brake pedal, there we go. Oh, but that actually brought it
136.25.
brought it down by 2/10. Man.
P6.
I think I'm turning in a tad bit too early on turn 1.
Your right sides are cold. That's your fastest lap today.
Okay, I turned in later there. I did avoid the small anti-cut, but it didn't do much as far as momentum. Delta is flickering. It means we're right on par with it. Definitely came in too hot there. Man, this studio light is just brutal when you have dry eyes. Might have to, before the race begins, put in some eye drops. Might be a good idea. So I'm having to blink every millisecond because of that studio light. Yeah, pretty soon here I'm gonna cue the Be Right Back screen so I can put on eye drops. Because this is not good, I can barely keep my eyes open.
Your tyre temps are looking good. Okay, Luke, 5 minutes of fuel remaining to 5 minutes. Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear of the incident. Stay left, clear in the right. Go, go, go.
Hey Graham, how's it going? Hey, just a heads up, Graham. Well, first of all, there's a poll that should be appearing on the chat that you can vote for which spec of vehicle I take to the Nordschleife. Also, just a heads up, I am going to put the Be Right Back screen on after a few more laps because my eyes are really dry and I need to put in eye drops. Because that bright studio light isn't helping.
Yellow flag.
The last thing I want during a race is having to blink every millisecond.
That lap time was 1:38.
Okay, this will be the
Running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
this will be the last lap I do before I take a really short break just to put eye drops in. Oh, nice, you voted GT2. If GT2 wins, I'm taking out the Lamborghini Super Trofeo. And when the Super Trofeo has a GT2 package, it really flies. There was a Super Trofeo race earlier today in real life at Imola. The race got red flagged because the weather got bad enough that they just called the race off. It was terrible. People were bending it under the safety car, so when the safety car was leading their laps, there were people still bending it at speeds of like 40 to 50 miles an hour. They still couldn't keep it under control. The weather was real bad.
Was at 1:38.04.
All right. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I was gone for a bit longer than I planned to. I needed a quick pick-me-up, so I also took some caffeine. Hey, Andy. How are you doing, Andy? But, me taking that caffeine means that I might put the Be Right Back screen back up again before the, race. So we got 5 minutes left to spend some time messing around here in the practice server. Looks like there's actually quite a bit of people in here, 21. And, after we're done in here, qualifying will begin very shortly. So let's just do a few more laps, just for 5 minutes. How's it going, Andy?
Pit exit looks clear. Your brakes are cold, be careful. Sector 2 is green. B5.
I'm doing alright. First race of the day is about to begin here pretty soon. We would have started a lot earlier today, but the servers were down.
Sector 3 is green. Car to your right, right side clear. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alright, we'll do 2 more laps and then we'll park it.
P4.
Give me that slipstream.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag, sector 3.
Alright, last lap up here. And after this lap, we'll park it.
That was 137.72. Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace.
It's kind of a violent crest to go over, isn't it? At turn 3.
flag. Green flag. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. It looks like Maze has spun off. Sector 1 is now green. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. You've just done a 137.85.
All right, now we just relax for a bit before qualifying begins. We're going to head out of the practice server. Still trying to wake up. Come on, Luke, wake up. Let me see how many people are signed up. So you guys can't see what I'm doing on the screen right now, but I'm checking LFM's website just to see. Okay, so there are 2 splits. How many people total are signed up? Well, the server just went live. There's 58 signed up. So how many splits is there? What, 3, I guess? Or just 2 splits? Okay. Just 2 splits. So the split we're in, we might get a podium this time. Because there's a lot of rank irons in here. No one above rank bronze, which we are rank bronze. There's only 3 other rank bronzes in here besides us. So let's go ahead and join the server. We're looking for 12-12-97. So we're going to refresh and look for 12-12-97. Which is this one right here. And here we go, guys. First race of the day. GT4 at Red Bull Ring. And I did not keep in mind, I did not check how much fuel I should be using. So let me cheat here and look at how much fuel I put in for the race on my last live stream, if I can get to it quickly enough. So I've opened my last live stream here, where I did this same race. Trying to skip through qualifying if I can, and then I'll check on my screen how much fuel I put in for the race. Thank you, Andy, thank you. Qualifying's about to begin right here. Looks like I put in 50... What was that? Hang on, let me put it to a better quality, because it's kind of fuzzy quality. 53 liters, alright. So 53 liters for the race. Got about 19 seconds till qualifying begins. Okay, it's 21 temps, so we're going to bump the tires up by 2. 2 clicks each.
That's the end of the session. 15th place.
We'll put in 15 liters for... Okay, here we go. Okay, we're pretty late to the party exiting the pit, so there's going to be a lot of traffic ahead of us. And we are in a low split, so... we got the 3rd highest elo in this split. Having lots of traffic ahead of me is not really good with that, so luckily there's nobody too close behind us. We're just going to try to get some heat in the tires here, but we're also going to build a huge gap between me and the car ahead if we can. We're going to need all the space we can get.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Okay, let's do this. Hey, take it back. How's it going? We're in qualifying right now for the first race of the day. Turn 4 could have been a little bit smoother than that. Tires are still relatively cold. Shifted to second way too early there. Hopefully we didn't damage the gearbox. It sounds like we might have. We're rapidly gaining on the BMW ahead. But then again, I knew that a lot of the people on this split are going to be much slower than us. But of course, the only time you want to be rapidly gaining on the car ahead is in the race. In qualifying, that's really not ideal. We still got a big enough gap, though. I'm not too worried. Delta showing a 0.2 improvement. How is your rejoin, sir? Why are you rejoining in the first place when your lap is invalid? Whoa! Glad we're past him. Alright, 0.3 improvement. Let's go. Come on. Yes! Woo! Pole position so far. Oh, we already got it taken away. Well, we had a poor exit out of turn 1.
Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the base. You're clear, incident clear.
I'm not feeling this lap. I don't know about this one. 0.2 in the red. We might just want to sacrifice this lap to maintain a good gap. But that's the pole sitter right behind us, though, so he's going to be gaining on us.
Minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Your right tyres are cold. Your brake temperatures are looking good.
Okay, the BMW has an invalid lap now. So we should be able to just get around him. What are you doing?
On your right. On your right. Incident clear. Green flag.
So this one is not a very good lap at all. Let's try to prioritize this next lap here. But we have no space between me and the car ahead.
Flag in sector 1. Yellow flag. Me too. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 3.
No worries, Togebeck. I think this Audi's gonna slow us down.
Sector 2 is clear.
Yeah, you braked way too early, man. Come on. That was like 50 meters too early.
Mind these track limits, please, Luke.
Alright, let's just go ahead and park it.
Blue flag.
That was ridiculous. That shows you the skill level of this split, though. People are braking 50 meters earlier than they're supposed to in qualifying. Yeah, look at that! The pole sitter beat us by only 7.5 hundredths of a second. Wow.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I'm gonna blow my nose real quick off camera. You guys aren't gonna watch me blow my nose on camera. Okie dokes. So, let's go ahead and look at what our tire pressures were. All of them were pretty nice, actually, so I'm just going to leave it at that. And then put in 53 liters for the race. Okay. So we're probably going to be starting in P2. Looks like P3 was 1/10 off our pace. P4 is 3/10 off the P4 is 3/10 off the pole sitter's pace. And then P5. Oh, I was going to say P5, but now he took P4. Is a rookie. Interesting. So a rookie is going to be starting just one row behind us. The thing about the rookies, though, they might be somewhat quick for a rookie, like that Mercedes driver is, but as we encountered in this same race earlier this week, one of the rookies, which, by the way, you know they're rookies if they have the red. They show a red indicating that they're new. So the rookies, you gotta watch out for their racing etiquette, because, yeah, their pace could be somewhat decent for a rookie, but they're not experienced enough to know that, for instance, if you brake too late, obviously you don't stay right behind the car and just keep braking in a straight line, but you also don't try to avoid them towards where the turn is turning. So, like, if there's a right turn, don't dive to the right to try to avoid the car ahead of you if you brake too late. Just go off the track, even if you have to go into the grass, you know, to the opposite direction of where the turn's going. So that's what you got to worry about. Like with rookies, they don't always understand this kind of stuff because they're new to it. So people who are veterans, and they've been sim racing for a while, we know this stuff. We know how to avoid accidents and all that and whatnot. But rookies don't always know. So rookies are a bit of a concern as far as safety goes. I think are we the only Camaro in here? Yep, we are. So the only Camaro qualifies in second place. Oh, the pole sitter got a 3/10 faster lap time. Wow. Well, we were pretty close, but not anymore. That's a very good lap. We almost... Man, we always get so close to getting pole. Alright, so let's make sure that race setup is still loaded in. Yes, it is. The temperatures are still the same for the race. So we should be good to go.
The track temp is 23. The air temp is 22 Celsius.
So let me see how that pole's going. It's not showing me, actually. How do I open the full poll? Oh, there we go. Well, I'm not surprised that GT3 is winning the poll. That's if you include GT3, it's always going to win the poll. So, yeah. That's the thing about ACCs, people. There's a lot of people who never drive anything else besides GT3 though, in ACC, and it's like, look, I get GT3 is my favorite too, but guys, there are so many other types of cars on ACC. Like, you're missing out if you never ever drive anything else. Trust me. Like, you see here, these GT4 races, they can be great fun. Same thing with like, unfortunately, on LFM, they tried a GT2 season, and we were getting hardly any people. We were getting like 4 people sign up per race and stuff, so they tried it for one season, and they just canceled it after that. They're like, nope, this isn't working. Not enough people are even bothering with GT2, so that happened, and then not enough people race the M2s, not enough people race Porsche Cup, which that one's kind of popular, though, the Porsche Cup, but also not enough people drive the Ferrari Challenge and Lamborghini Super Trofeo, especially. I think those two specs are the most underappreciated in ACC. Alright, let's go ahead and get out there. First race of the day is underway. We're about to do a full pace lap, a full formation lap. Here we go, guys. Your favorite GT4? Nice. It's probably my second favorite. I really enjoy GT4 a lot. Hey, 357, how's it going, man? Nice to see you in here. I think I saw you in Yaki's stream, didn't I? Well, you came in just in time, by the way, because we're doing the pace lap right now to kick off the very first race of the day. It's GT4 at Red Bull Ring. And we are in the Camaro, as you see here. It's got black checkering on a solid black base coat with Fanatec sponsoring all over it. Oh, yeah. I see you. Yeah, I'm still trying to wake up, too. You know, I'm a little out of it because of that same very reason, 357. Yeah. Well, we qualified in P2 out of 28 people in this split. We're not in top split, though. We're in split 2. But we're just going to have to chase down that pole sitter and the McLaren ahead of us, a number 18 car. It's kind of impressive that he got pole position, considering that he is the 18th highest elo in this lobby. We are the 3rd highest elo driver in here.
Follow the pace car in the left column.
Follow the pace car. There isn't a pace car. And he said left column. The game's telling us to stay right. Jim, are you drunk? I think Jim is drunk. Alright, let's get ready to rumble. We're gonna have the inside to turn number 1. We just gotta play our cards right, and this might really work out in our favor. We gotta get this podium. Podium finish should come easy. Come on. Here we go. We already took the lead. Thank you, Graham. We already took the lead, so we're off to a good start. Whoa! He almost took us out. Well, that just slowed us down. I got spooked seeing that Mercedes coming in too hot in the rearview mirror. But we're still ahead, but that did lose us a couple tenths in pace. Thank you, Andy.
Good start. Right side. Still there, hold on. Hold it. Hold your line. Clear on the right side. Car right. Hold your line. You're clear right.
This guy's breathing down our neck.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. You're now in the lead. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them.
Come on.
Still there. They're still there.
Oh, it's a drag race. I think he's got better top end speed, though. That Mercedes. It's really quick in a straight line. There he goes.
Still there. Clear on the left side.
All right, we got a battle to get that lead back. McLaren has to defend. He's on a battle back there. That's going to slow him down. Now we're on the attack. We got to hunt down this Mercedes. Here we go. Get that slipstream.
Me too.
We can still win this. We're in a battle for the lead right now. Are you kidding me, man? What are you doing?
Got you on the right.
God, man, there's always that one guy.
Right side, two of them. Clear right. Watch your right. Clear right. Oh, going out and trying.
What an idiot!
Left side.
That's the report.
Left. You're clear left. That's barely a scratch, mate. Just ignore it.
Barely a scratch? Are you? No, we just got a race ruined completely.
Left side.
It's always people that just forget they have a brake pedal.
Which kid? Clear right. Check your left. Still there. Still
Dude, we were doing so good. We were probably gonna win this thing. Every race. Welcome to LFM.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold it.
Ah.
side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there, hold on. Right, clear on your right.
Come on, Luke. Nicely done.
Yeah, it's a bunch of idiots, man. I got murdered at the same turn last time I did this race earlier this week. And we almost just got murdered again.
Right side. Clear to your right. East, who's leading? Left. They're still there. Still there, hold on. Still there. Flag, hold your line.
Well, at least we're in the top 5 again.
They're still there. Left side clear.
P5.
I'm gonna give the Mercedes slipstream instead because the Aston was getting closer to us.
Right.
There we go. It's a game of chess, this is.
There. Three wide, you're on the left. Watch
And we
your
get taken out again. Oh my god, man.
Track limit.
These people have no idea what they're doing.
Yellow flag.
right side. Hold it. Still there.
Now we're down to 10th place. Can people please brake on time when they're behind us?
Line.
And if you brake too late, don't stay behind me. Like, swerve out of the way of my car if you're gonna brake late. God, man.
Ins. Behind is now 1.0.
Got 21 minutes to go. Maybe we can climb up a little bit more.
On the left. Still there, stay with them. Hold your line. Still there, stay with them. They're still there. Hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Hold it. Reel it.
Well done, mate. That was great.
The 9th place still, just because we've got murdered twice in the same race. What's the damage like? About 9 seconds of damage.
Okay, Luke. You're reeling. Hoffman in. The gap is 0.7. Fastest lap for East, 137.30. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Stay right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
The 39.16. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Why did you break that early? See what I do though? When I realized I was gonna rear end someone if I stayed there, I go to the opposite end of the track. And that's how you're supposed to handle it. I wish people would do the same when they're behind me. That's all both of those people had to do when they were behind me and they braked too late. Because you guys saw me just do it there. It works perfectly every time.
No mistakes.
But they don't care enough to do it. Because, God forbid them ruin any tenths of the pace of their own lap. They're just going to use my car's brakes instead.
Car left. Still there, hold on. Still there. Clear on the left side.
You need to pass this track, you're losing too much time.
Left side.
Oh, I know, Jim.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Left side clear. Car to your left. Clear on your left.
I knew he was going to brake way too early for that turn again. I learned that about him. So that's why I didn't stay behind him in the braking zone, because I knew he was going to brake way too early. And that's how I got around him this time. You're flashing your lights at me? Why? I did a legal pass on you. There's no reason to be flashing me. That was not a dive bomb. You just brake way too early for that turn is what you do. I'm gonna laugh if he reports me like he dive bombed. Alright. So we lost a ton of time trying to battle him. We should be battling for the lead still. It's ridiculous that we got taken out twice. It just really ticks me off.
The gap to Hoffman behind is now 1.1 seconds. V8, you're a second off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
We got 15 minutes. Let's see if we can pass all three of the cars ahead. Should be able to.
That's a new fastest lap for East, 137.30. Alright Luke, 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. That's half distance, you're looking good for fuel. The gap to Ripple ahead is now 0.7. Your lap time was 137.67. Good lap, that's your quickest today.
Alright, this is where the fun begins. We got a pack of three right ahead of us. We're gonna have to really strategize how we're gonna get around them. Yeah, I'd put you up as well. Yeah, it's challenging to just stay in a good a good state of mind after that, you know? Be in the right headspace. Ooh. Let's get past both of them. Double freebie there. Alright, well, they both wrecked. Now let's just get ahead to, that's P5 right ahead of us. We were battling for the lead. It's just, this is so unfair. All because people don't care enough to get out of the way when they realize that they're braking too late. They just stay behind your car, despite knowing they braked way too late, until they just ram you off the whole track. Like, why do they do that?
We've just cut the track.
Well, we can still battle for the top 5 at least. Which I believe we definitely can get P5. But the top 4 are way ahead now after we got murdered twice.
6th place.
Like, I feel like I'm the only one in LFM that when I realize I brake too late, I just turn away from the car ahead of me.
The gap behind is now 1.6.
Like, it's not that hard, guys. I don't know why more people don't do that. It's common sense.
You've got half your fuel left.
So we're gonna save this replay, because I'm gonna have to use the replay to report people. Because they absolutely ruined my race.
Okay, Luke, we've just cut the track. The gap ahead is now 1.5 seconds. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it
Okay, that's 2 turns in a row where we got warnings for both turns. We gotta be a little bit more careful. By the way, guys, don't forget to vote on the poll if you haven't yet. That's letting you guys decide which spec I'm going to be driving 2 races from now, which is the Nordschleife. So if you want to be a part of deciding what spec of car I'm going to drive in the Nordschleife, please vote on the poll. It should be visible to you guys in the chat. And I also want to give a quick shout out to everyone that's here watching. I appreciate your guys' support. Thanks for joining me today. I know this race isn't going too well, but I love having you guys in here, and I love all the support. You guys mean the world to me. So how about this? Instead of us being all grumpy and all over stuff that we can't even control, let's focus on what we can control. Let's battle for P5. Look at it on the bright side. We can have a nice battle with this Mercedes ahead and try to at least take a top 5 finish.
minutes to go.
Oh, Tugabeck, you missed me getting murdered twice. People murdered me, took me out twice, so, it's not been the greatest. I was battling for the lead, too.
Car to your right. Still there. They're still there. They're in the right. Go, go, go.
Well done, Luke. Good pass. Nice front.
Well, we're in the top 5 again now, at least.
Great driving. Keep it up for P5. The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds.
P4 is 13 seconds ahead. We're not going to gain to him in time. We only got 6 minutes of the race left. It is unfortunate, but it happened and there's nothing we can do about it. Number 16 got a drive-through. Who's that? I don't think it's anybody in the top 5.
Yellow flag. Green flag, all clear. Okay, Luke, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between white lines. Remaining. 5 minutes
I just want to get this over with.
That lap was a 137.78. Stay between the lines, please, Luke.
How was that a warning? What? I don't see where I even went off.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Making sure I don't go out of track limits now, because we're on the third warning. One more time that we go off track limits, that's a drive-through penalty. And we only have one more lap to go. So just do not go outside of the track. Just cross the finish line here and we'll take home a top 5. Could have been a race victory, but people are idiots and want to ruin our race, so that's the way it goes. Like, I'm just saying, there's absolutely no excuse to be behind someone in a braking zone, realize you brake too late, and still rear end them. Like, you have ample opportunity to get out of my way then. I was in their same spot where someone braked a lot earlier than I anticipated, and what did I do? I moved out of the way so I don't rear end them. Yes, it sacrificed my own pace. Yes, I lost positions from it. But I'm not going to ruin his race. Wouldn't make any sense to. So there's no excuse for when that happens, and it's the third time that's happened at this track this week, and this is only the second time I've raced this week, this car and track combo. And I have people braking too late and still rear-ending me at the braking zone because they don't bother to get out of the way. 3 times. Unbelievable. Alright, that's enough grumpy Luke. Just crossing the line now. Still taking a top 5. Oh well, better than nothing. It just sucks to know that this should have been a race victory. I would have won this thing, man. I really believe I would have won it. Save the replay so we can report these assholes. Alright. And I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'll also glance at the poll so I can sign up for what spec won the poll. Let me, glance at the poll here. Okay, yeah, GT3 won. So, I'm going to go ahead and close the poll. And now I'll sign up for Nordschleife and GT3. Or 3 p.m. or sorry, 5 p.m. I was second and I was fighting for first. I was right behind. I was rapidly gaining on the leader and I was definitely going to overtake him. And then someone braked way too late behind me, and yep, the rest is history. But when you brake too late and you realize you were braking too late, like, there's no excuse to not move out of the way. You know? Alright, well, I got to use the restroom before the next race, so... Oh, thank you, Graham. I appreciate it. I needed to hear that, because I'm in a really bad mood from that. I mean, anytime that you have a potential race victory, and in LFM, victories do not come easy. I've only won 3 races in LFM, so that would have been my 4th victory ever in hundreds of LFM races. So that's why it's making me that angry, because I was robbed. It makes no sense. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, 357, I was first for quite a bit, too. We were going back and forth battling for the lead. People hit you a lot like in this race. In LFM, yes. In LFM, yes. In R Factor 2 daily races, not as common by far. In league races, very uncommon. Full noob with first racing sim. Oh, I mean, we all started somewhere. Don't know the breaking points. Well, to go back, I'll say this. Like, if you're one of those people that realize, though, that they brake too late and they can see themselves coming in hot right towards the car in front of them, all you have to do is just turn off the track to the opposite direction of the turn. So if it's a right-hand turn, like where most of the turns are in Red Bull Ring, turn to the left, off the whole track. Like, yeah, it's gonna hurt you a lot, but it's better to, you know, like, avoid the accident. Because that's what I do. Alright, let's go to the practice server for Monza. Alright, we'll get a little bit of practice in. Now, I'll set a timer for like... say like 13 and a half minutes. Take one more bite and then I'll get out there. Yeah, Chickabecca has to be 7 valid laps in a row, within 7% of the world record time, so it should tell you what that lap time is. Yeah, I mean, you just do 7 laps in a row, with under that time. Alright. So in a GT3 car, it's going to feel a lot different than the GT4.
We need to get some heat into these brakes.
I'm going to be honest, Chickabek, I haven't driven at Polar Kart in a very long time, so I'm really not even sure what lap times are decent there. But if that's your personal best, congrats, man. Okay, you're getting there. See, what I'm not used to now after being on GT4 is, you don't have much downforce drop-off mid-corner in GT3, so you can carry a lot more speed mid-corner. Like, I'm so used to, in GT4, really, letting off in the mid-corner. So you gotta prioritize the exit a lot more in GT4, and here you can power through the corner.
Sector 2 time is good. That's a new fastest lap for Silver, 149.40. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. New fastest lap for Pass, 148.54. Fastest lap for Harrods, 148.52.
Got 9 more minutes to practice in here before we'll hop in qualifying. No worries, Togebeck. Good luck.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
That wheel spin slowed me down. Probably gonna be a 150, I'm guessing. Yep.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap.
Not a quick lap whatsoever. Just that wheel spin mostly. I'm gonna park it after this lap.
Sector 3 is yellow. We think...
Nice rejoin!
Green flag in Sector 3.
Nice rejoin.
You had some minor aero damage.
This is what I mean about the drivers in LFM. Wonderful rejoin. Well, I'll just finish this meal replacement bar. That was a lovely rejoin, though. I'm also going to check how much fuel I put in for the race when I did this earlier in the week. Alright, I got it up on my phone. I'm just trying to get it to where I put in the fuel for the race. Let me see. Might have some, like, chocolate on my lips now. Alright, let me see how much fuel I put in. I think I'm right at it now. About 51 liters. 50 or 51? Alright. Might even be able to get away with 49 liters, to be honest.
Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
I'm gonna see how much fuel I had at the end of the race, but, to be honest, I did get... Well, I didn't even finish that race. I got a DNF, so... Yeah, never mind. I'll just put in 50 liters. Let's go ahead and just quit the practice server. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, this is the most recent Lamborghini. So this isn't... We're bringing out the 2019 Lamborghini, which will be a black livery, and the Circuit of the Americas race, which is 2 races after this one. So we're doing Monza, then we're doing Nürburgring Nordschleife, which GT3 won the... Oh, you said GTG. I thought you said GT3. Good luck. All right, well, take care, Andy. Thanks for stopping in. Okie dokes. So, Let's see how many splits there are in this one. Let me go to LFM's website. Server's opening in like a minute 20. Hopefully I don't have chocolate on my lips. Okay. So there's 141 people signed up, and we are in split 3. So how many splits are there? There should be quite a few, right? I don't think we're in bottom split. Well, it's loading right now. Yeah, there's 5 splits, so we're in the one right in the middle. And we are the 21st highest elo in that split, so that one's going to be pretty competitive. For Monza, at least. I mean, Monza isn't... Like, Monza relies purely on luck. I got a message, let's see. Okay, so someone apologized for breaking too late. I'm going to answer his message by saying... You could have... Well, hang on. I haven't watched the replay yet, so actually I'm not going to send him a message back until I watch the replay, to be fair. So, I'm not going to say anything back to him until I watch the replay, which will be later on today. Alright. Because the replay can change your mind sometimes when you watch it. Alright. Server should be up now. 116,490 is what we're looking for. 116,490. Let's practice. That's split 1. That's hot laps. That's split 2. This is not easy to find. Where's split 3? Is this it? No. Is this... No, that's a practice server. Is this it? No, practice. Is this it? That's another practice server. Man. Let me refresh the list again. That's split 2. That's split 4. Here's split 3. Okay. Alright guys, we are in split 3 out of 5 splits. Temps are 24, 24. All right. Let's get ready to go.
That's the end of the session. P18. The track temp is 27. The air temp is 23 Celsius. Exit is clear. We've got 11 minutes to get the job done. Blue flag. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
What is going on? Can we... Jeez. We can't even avoid crashing on the outlap of qualifying?
Blue flag.
People have destroyed the markers already? My gosh. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this one.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Blue flag.
Okay.
Alright, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Here we go.
Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Check your left. Clear to your left.
Green flag. Incident clear. The leader has just done a 149.04. Eighth place. Sector 3 is 0.6.
They can be a little bit quicker than that. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Yellow flag, stay sharp. Incident clear. Green flag.
You've used half your fuel. The guy ahead's lap time is 1:49.12. V18, sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. Flag. Green flag, you're clear. Your brake temps are good.
Please don't ruin my lap, dude. Come on. Don't do it. Alright, thank God. And I'm still in 20th anyways.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Getting really nervous about this car.
Off the pace.
Dude, come on, what are you doing? Now that really distracted me. I was so distracted by that guy trying to overtake me in my mirror that...
Your front's going into Variante del Rettifilio.
Like my eyes were on my mirror because that guy's going to the side like he's going to overtake me when it's qualifying. You're not supposed to overtake in qualifying. But anyways, I suck at moans. 20th place anyways. We only got 3.5 minutes left. I'm just going to park it. Plus, it's not worth going out there. People are going to be driving like it's a race and qualifying anyways.
That's a new fastest lap for Koyes, 1:47.70.
Wonder how that looked like from the Porsche. Like the Porsche probably just sees me going flying across. Where was the Porsche? Wait, it was over here. Whoops. Gotta find that Porsche. I think it's this guy, yeah. Alright, let's get it to the cockpit view. He's just gonna see me go. Oh no. Oh man, well that happened. I got so distracted looking in my mirror and I was like, oh! Because it was really distracting though. It's like, what are you doing trying to overtake me in qualifying? And that just distracted me so much. You shouldn't be doing that anyways. Alright. Well.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
You see, that kind of sets the tone, because it's like, if that's the etiquette of people in qualifying, imagine what the etiquette's going to be like during the race. So now we wait. 1.5 minutes.
The guy behind has just done a 1:49.86.
Right after this race is over, we are doing that 1 hour race at the Nordschleife with like no time in between. So we're basically locked in racing for like what? 90 minutes? Jeez. Well, that's if we don't retire from this one, because with Monza, you have like a 10% chance to finish the race, pretty much. So this track is just horrible for crashing. It is normally so much carnage. Like, people say Nürburgring Turn 1 is the worst. I think Monza Turn 1 is the worst. I mean, personally, I think there's a lot more carnage here than there is at Nürburgring. The Nürburgring GP, I mean. I will say, yeah, there's about an equal amount of carnage at Nordschleife. But that's like once you get into the Nordschleife section of the lap. Here, there's just a bunch of carnage right off the bat when the traffic is still that condensed. Traffic kind of spreads out a little bit before you get to the Nordschleife on the Nürburgring 24 hours, so that's at least good. But yeah, here, I mean, the turn 1 with the traffic being condensed, a lot of people just don't know how to handle it properly. So, let's get ready for chaos. Now, thankfully, we're starting in the back. I say thankfully because at this track, you kind of want to start from the back to avoid all the carnage on lap 1. But I still have a few rows of cars behind me. I have 1, 2, 3 rows of cars behind me still. Okay, Graham, no worries. Take care, Graham. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate your support, man. That's one reason why I'm kind of bummed about the servers being down for 6.5 hours, is that I was going to start this live stream like 3 to 4 hours earlier, and that would let the people that are from the other half of the world stay for a lot longer of the live stream. But yep, it had to be moved way later in the day because of stuff that's outside of our control, as the servers being down. Nothing I could do about that. Alrighty, so we're gonna put in 50 liters for the race. I guess we'll go ahead and save this setup too while we're at it. Whoops. Save this as 24 race 25 minutes.
That's the end of the session. V24.
Alright, let's get ready to race. Starting in 24th place out of 28. So really low in the qualifying. I'm going to be honest, guys, this is not a very strong track for me. I have only 6 kilograms added to my car. Looks like the Ferraris were nerfed harder with 16 kilograms. 27 kilograms added to the
Track temp is
McLaren.
24. The air temp is 24 Celsius.
Wow, the Bentley got 40 kilograms taken out, but it's probably still the heaviest car. Alright. Calm before the storm. We just gotta hope that we survive the first 2 chicanes in lap 1. Get through turn 1, and then get through the second chicane. Just fine. Please. I mean, the odds of that are very slim. There's almost always carnage at both those chicanes in lap 1. So we'll have to see what happens. We will have to see what happens. The best lap I can get here is like a mid 49. So I didn't qualify with a time that I should get here, but I mean, I'm not very consistent here either. Yeah, quite a few more races ahead. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Now this one doesn't have a full formation lap or full pace lap like the GT4 race had. We're just doing one corner and then we're going. So we're at the final corner. We're right next to Parabolica right here lined up. I'm actually thankful that I'm starting from the back. This is one of the few tracks that I prefer qualifying way in the back.
We need to follow car number 17.
Thank you, Tugbeck. Yep, Carnage ahead. Whoa!
Left side clear. Stay left.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh!
There. Right side clear.
Didn't hold on to his brakes, classic. Oh my goodness, this is why I like starting from the back here.
3 wide, 2 left.
Okay, we're gonna have to cut across. We're gonna have to cut across. There's way too much carnage there. We just had to cut the turn.
Wide.
There were like 20 parked cars there. We had to cut the turn. All right, let's go.
The incident's clear. Green flag.
We just got like a million freebies from there.
Left. Still there. Hold on. Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them. Still there. Clear on your left.
All right. We're up to 15th place already. We've gained, what was that? 8 positions or so? At least. If not 10. Oh, man. What did you guys think of that first lap? That was World War III. You called it, 357.
B15.
And now we're in slipstream range. Let's go.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Quadcast is now leading.
Okay, they were going really slow at the chicane. That was a little weird. So I have fallen behind slipstream range now. Only because I was being cautious there. They were kind of like slowing down, speeding up, and slowing down, speeding up.
sharp.
Whoa! Whoa!
You're clear right. Left side.
That was 3 freebies! Woohoo! We're in the top 10. That's all it takes. Just avoid carnage at Monza and you get in the top 10.
To green flag.
From starting way in the back.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. Turn to position.
Another yellow flag. Oh my gosh.
3. Sector 3 is now clear. The gap in front is now 0.8. That's 20 minutes to go.
Alright, 20 minutes left. We're still in the top 10. P11's gaining on us. We got a 49.8. It's a good lap. P11 is quicker than us. Looks like they're both held up by that BMW. Okay, we're in slipstream range now.
Koyas is leading the race. Alright, Luke, the next car is Santa
Oh, somebody bend it.
Car to your left.
We're in P9. Should we take the inside?
Fastest lap for Burkhardt.
Let's go.
48.54.
Is that P8? Was that not for position? Why are we still in P9 after that? I thought I overtook him. I'll have to watch the replay. If he just cut the whole chicane and stayed up there, that might be a report, to be honest. Because that's honestly pretty ridiculous and unfair. I think he just flew right through the chicane and just maintained his position that way. So, well, he has a drive-through, I think. That's P7 up there.
Shenki is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.8. He's faster than you, entering. Go parabolica.
Oh, I dipped into the grass. Not good. Come on! Oh! Ah, I think he got us. Yep, he got us.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them.
Well, we just lost a bunch of spots. Man.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Stay with them. They're in the right. Go, go, go.
We're still in P12 though. That's really good. We can get him back. Come on.
Okay, Luke. Halfway home. Fuel looks good.
Oh, there he goes. That's another freebie back up to P11.
Yellow flag.
Mons is all about survival.
The leader's just done it. 48.124. Green flag. You're clear.
Can we fight our way back into the top 10?
0.2. Evans in front is now 0.8.
Come on, get up there.
To go. That's 10 minutes left. You've used half your fuel.
149.1. That's a really good lap.
Fastest lap for Burkhoff, 148.14.
Stay right. They're still there. We're on the left side.
Come on, Luke.
You almost turned into my car.
Back. Car ahead is Burkhoff.
I had to suddenly slam on my brakes because you almost turned into my car.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The gap behind is now 2.4 seconds. That was at 150, 116.
Still holding on to P12. I'm happy with that.
The car in front of us is now Evans.
White flag already? Oh, somebody bend it!
Right side, clear right.
Is that back up to P11? No, there was a back marker, okay. I got excited for a second. One more lap to go, I think.
That lap time was 150.18. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Right.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on your right.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Every elephant race, man. Every elephant race.
You're clear, incident clear.
I'll have to watch the replay to see whose fault that was. Could have been a shared blame, but my God, man, I can't have one race without an accident.
Stay left.
That one I'm not sure about, to be fair, but
Clear on the right
you can
side.
cut me off the braking zone, dude. My friend, I'm there.
Line.
I'm there! God, you just
There.
turned into me.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold on. Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them. Still there. Hold on.
Yellow flag, that's 5 minutes of fuel left.
I'm getting so tired of these guys.
Green flag.
Kinda knew what I was getting myself into with that black Mercedes when he cut me off last second at the braking zone. Well, we were in P12, now we got, taken out twice, again, just like last race, and now we're down to P18.
Left side. Clear on the left.
We're gonna have to save this replay as well. I mean, hey, finishing P18 is a lot higher than we were qualified at least, so there is that, but we could have taken home P12 if people would just behave. All right.
16th place, that's the finish. Well done.
Saving that replay. Now we need to hurry up and get out of here because it's already been 2 minutes since the Nürburgring server has gone up. So we need to check right now what split we're in because we're going to be late because we got punted all the way a lap behind. All right. 116,490. Hopefully the server's still up. 116,490. Okay, looking for the Nürburgring servers. 116,490. So what split are we in? Split 3. Okay. Or no. Wait. Oh. Go back to it. It's okay. Yeah, split 3. All right. We gotta hurry. All right. Split 3. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's practice. We're gonna miss it, aren't we? That's track permit. That is split 3. All right, there we go. And we should be in the Lamborghini. Come on. Oh my God. Okay, thank God. Connect. Do we make it in time? Let's see. I think qualifying might have already began. But we will watch that replay of Monza later on as well. Okay, yep, qualifying's already begun. There's 19 minutes left, though. So, let's load our setup. Okay, temps are 24:30. So let's do 1 on the fronts, 2 in the rears. Alright, let's get out there. Let's go. Had to do that quick rev of the engine and neutral to do some slight weight reduction, you know, get some fuel out of the tank.
Looks like you're clear on pit exit. Okay, Luke, we've got 18 minutes to set a lap. We need to get some heat into these brakes. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius. 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Remaining, 15 minutes to go.
Nope. Ooh, that was close. No! Ah! Brake too late. This isn't going to be a good lap at all. It's been forever since I've taken GT3 on this track. I'm not used to driving GT3 here anymore.
Alright, Luke, you've got half your fuel left.
Shouldn't have to lift there, come on. Then again, I'm jumping into the most difficult track with zero practice.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Welcome back, Tickleback. Slowed down way too much for that turn. Come on.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Again, I'm not used to GT3 here anymore. Come on, get it together. Hey, Super Beast. Well, my lap time's gonna suck, but at least we're putting in a valid lap. How's it going, Super Beast? You love Nordschleife, you have no problem with braking points, but you have to be faster. Well, see, I just jumped right into qualifying, and I haven't driven a GT3 car on it in a very long time now. So I'm definitely being overly cautious in it. I can get away with a lot more mid-corner speed. Are you joking? Oh my god.
Blue flag.
Alright, let's try this again. Oh, that's so annoying. It was like the last turn. We got 8 minutes. Is that even enough time? Let's see. Wow. Just had one turn left. What did it even happen? What even caused that spin? That was such a random spin. Well, Super Beast, I'm kind of pissed off now just because I don't even know what caused the car to spin. Since yes, how I am. Let's try this again.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. We're running on fumes, mate. Blue flag.
We have one more chance to get this right. I don't even know what caused that spin. It was so random. Okay, last chance to qualify here. Yeah, this is the 24-hour layout.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Alright guys, I apologize, but I'm not going to read chat until after this lap. We got slow traffic ahead. Today's just not my day. Okay, he's off. We lucked out there, man. He would have really slowed us down.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Oh!
New fastest lap for
Hit the inside curb, that really slowed us down.
0.9.
So I had to lift off throttle there, or else I would have bent it. Went in too deep. Jeez.
Very little fuel left.
Okay. There's a bump, divot on the left side of the road. Braking zone after the straight. Well, I've taken that line all the time, and that's never happened to me, so I must have just hit it at the wrong angle or something, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't happen this time. Because this is the only chance we got now. Alright, come on. Okay. What a horrible lap time, but at least we crossed the line. Oh my god, that lap time is disgusting. That's so bad. Oh man. Well, at least I did it. I should be getting like a 8:21 or 8:22, because that's what I was getting in GT3 last time I was practicing in it often and like driving GT3 all the time around here. But now I started to drive GT2 around here all the time, and driving GT3 is way different than driving GT2 at this track, so like I'm in the habit of being too careful around a lot of corners now, and that's really costing me in GT3. But anyways, I've got to use the restroom before the race begins, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. By the way, Randaped, I don't know if you're new here. I don't think I recognize you. If you're new to the channel, welcome here, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Okie doke, so we're just waiting on 2 people to finish their lap. 113 car, I don't think he's going to be able to finish his lap in time. There's only 3 minutes and 55 seconds left. Number 110 car will. So he is in the BMW right here. He is going to be able to finish his lap in time. Look at how many people weren't able to put in a valid lap. 10 of them weren't able to put in a valid lap yet, except this BMW is about to, I think, be a valid lap here. Yeah, so ideally I would have qualified about like P8 or P9. But like I said, I haven't driven GT3 here in a long time, so my rhythm's just really off. Because I'm the fastest lap I've set here is at 8:21. I got an 8:27 in qualifying. That's so bad.
Celsius.
I had my notes what fuel split I'm going to use. Let me look at that. So I'm doing 62 to start and then 50 liter splash in the pits. So 62 and then 50. Alright, and I am going to change tires in the pit stop, just because this track is really harsh on tires. Because you have to brake so often at this track, there's so many braking zones. And that's why I think it'll be a good idea to change tires in our pit stop. Alright, it's going to be a 1 hour race, guys. Hoping everything goes smooth. Again, my rhythm is just really off in GT3 at this track. Those are the first 2 laps I've done in GT3 in at least like 7 days. So it's been at least a full week since I've driven GT3 at this track, and I just jumped in immediately with it, not any practice. So yeah, like I said, I should be in like the 8... Race pace, I should be in like an 8:24 range, or 8:25. But I'm probably going to be getting like 8:28, just because of how off I'm feeling right now. Here we go. It is time to go racing. Let's do this.
Follow car number 117.
Follow car number 117. What's his Instagram so I can follow him? Let's do this, guys. 1 hours? 1 hours. What am I saying? 1 hour race at the Nordschleife. Here we go.
Go, go, go.
Made it through turn 1 alive.
Start's okay. Let's go settled in.
That was close. Alright, let's get back up there. Come on. What's going on here? Why are we going so slow? Don't do it. Don't. BMW, please. Okay, thank God. I was like, don't do it at the chicane.
Come on, we need to be in front of this guy.
All right. Ooh, they wrecked. How's it rejoined, sir? Oh my goodness, not good. Rejoined right ahead of me and I had to slow down.
Okay, Luke, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Karma for that bad rejoin. You got what you deserved for that one. I was nice enough to let him cut me off on the rejoin. But I don't feel any sympathy for that one.
The gap behind is now 1.0.
Thank you, 357. You might be behind on the stream. You might want to fast forward. Because I just now saw you say good luck. I don't know if you were watching the beginning or when the race is about to kick off. We're in P12 right now. BMW is going to have more straight line speed. He's going to gain right here. Whew, we made it. Whoa! Up to P11. Okay, we're gaining on P9. Well, we were gaining, but they're really pulling away on the straight. They, to be fair, though, P9 is within slipstream range, I think, of P8. I don't have any slipstream. Almost done with the first lap. Nope, no dive bombs. Not gonna work. We got a dive bomber behind us.
Ahead is now 3.9.
And your second dive bomb attempt failed, and now you're into the sand. Good job, buddy. Both corners in a row, you tried dive bombs. How did that work out for you? Pack of three up there looking very close together. That's going to help us out a lot. I'll read that message in a second. Oh, you saw from the beginning? Alright, sorry 357, I just didn't know.
Long way around.
Come on, focus.
Okay, Luke, don't let this guy distract you. Gap to Kaiser behind is now 1.2.
No! Oh!
Run out of track limits, keep it between the lines. Keep pushing, we might get him back. The car in front is Kaiser. Arndt is now in the lead.
Damage might slow us down on the straight. I haven't checked the damage yet. Oh, he's in the wall. All right. Only 2 seconds of damage. That's not that bad. In fact, I'm going to tell them not to fix the damage. Control that heart rate. Come on. Well, we ended up on the wall, but we're still here.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
We've got to move. We've got to go. Come on, go, go. Come on!
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius. The gap to lane in front is now 3.6 seconds.
"40 minutes to go."
The gap to Kaiser behind is increasing. It's now 1.7.
It's much better than last lap so far. Sorry I'm not talking much, guys. I'm really in the zone.
The gap to lane ahead is now 4.2 seconds.
Alright. We made it just fine that lap. Can't believe I bent it last lap. We probably would have been right on the tail of P6 if I didn't bend it last lap. It's okay though, we just gotta look forwards. Can't dwell on what's already happened. Got 34 minutes, should we... I'll go one more lap and then I'll box. One more lap first. Should I risk it? I don't know. Let's go ahead and pit. We'll do a pit stop now.
Watch your speed.
Just gonna add 50 liters and we're gonna change tires. Actually, I'm gonna do something that takes some guts. I'm gonna not change tires, and then we'll see how that works out for us. Did not stop in time. Oh no. Oh, that hurt us in time. At least we're not changing tires though. Oh. Stopped a little bit too late there. Go, go, go.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
So we are on old tires. I did not change tires.
Okay, Luke. The next car is Schmitz.
Take some serious guts to not change tires at this track. I'm gonna see if I can pull it off. A couple people got stop and goes. For speeding in pit lane. Oh, they're both behind us anyways. Like lock up on the brakes. I can already tell I've lost some grip with the tires. We got 28 minutes to go. Was it the wrong call or was it the right call? Who knows? The car ahead is faster. I'm pretty sure he changed tires. Ah! Too much curb.
The leader, Art, is pitting.
P10 has not done his pit stop yet. I think we're gonna land in the top 10 in this race, definitely. That's a successful day in my book, especially considering that we bend it. P10 still isn't doing its pit stop.
Alright, Luke, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. E7. 1.7 seconds.
Stop and go for 125. That is P8, so he's already behind us. Again, guys, sorry I'm not talking too much. This is a track that demands lots of focus.
The gap ahead is now 3.0 seconds. Behind is now 11 seconds.
This guy might hold me up.
Okay, Luke, you're gaining on this car. The gap is...
Yeah, he hasn't done his pit stop yet, though. So all this is going to do is slow us down. Oh wow, he's letting us through. Okay.
Well done, fella.
Thank you, Mr. Kennis. Thank you, Mr. Kennis.
6.2 seconds.
I spat out of the second carousel. Alright, 16 minutes left. Whether it's 2 or 3 more laps, I have enough fuel either way. We're in P6 right now. We're doing really good. Our lap times are pretty bad, though. But to be fair, I did get stuck behind a really slow car that time. Now we're on really worn out tires by now. Might have to turn on TC4 pretty soon. We'll have to see. Let's see if this no change of the tires strategy lands this a top 5. It's really wide. P7 is 7 seconds behind us. Go, go, go!
The gap to pair behind is now 8.2.
Somebody else gotta stop and go. We're pulling away from the car behind. That's really good. Let's keep this up. Things are looking very good, guys. Despite me bending it on the second lap. It's looking real good.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Alright, 8.5 minutes left. There might be 2 more laps. We'll have to see.
The gap behind is now 9.9.
Need to stop looking at the Delta, it's distracting. And the leaderboard. I'm getting fatigue. How can you not with this track? In May, I'm doing a 4-hour race here. That's going to be so exhausting. And I am going to live stream that 4-hour race here in May.
The gap behind is now 8.6 seconds.
P7 is slowly gaining. This might be close, because I think we're going to do another lap after this. We'll have to see. Actually, no, I think this is it. This might be the last lap. Oh.
The gap behind is now 8.1.
That's where I bend it on lap 2, that turn right there. Did somebody bin it?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Oh, these tires are tough to catch. Definitely having lots of tire wear. I think this is it, though. Is this the last lap? I think the leader started another lap, which you should have enough fuel for anyways. Yep, we got another lap to go. Almost went too deep. Had a little bit of a money shift there, though. That's not going to be good on the gearbox. Okay, try not to spin here. Terrible exit out of turn one. Tires are really showing the rage. Don't worry, we are almost done. One more lap. This is it. Final lap. Now we put in enough fuel for one more lap, just in case, which is now playing in our favor. I wonder if there's some people that did not. And they're gonna run out of gas now since the leader started another lap. Okay, P7 is gaining on us. We cannot get too comfortable. Make sure he does not catch us. Come on. There's a 6-second gap right now. Oh, somebody bend it! Up ahead! He just teleported back to pits. It's unclear yet to me whether that was for position or not. Come on. That was really sloppy. Still a 6-second gap, though. That was very close. I almost bent it. Woo! Taking that section in worn tires was very, very terrifying. Just keep it in 5th gear. Had to lift way too much here. All right, on the home stretch. All right. My crew chief isn't saying anything. Okay. Well, that's the race, though. We got P6. We don't need to save the replay either. There is no one that I want to report, so... Wow. Alright, well, P6 after binning it in lap 2, I'm honestly really happy about that. It'd be interesting to know how many people actually changed tires, though. I guess... well, never mind. That was, wow. That took a lot of focus out of me. A lot of focus out of me. Woo! Alright. Waving really pathetic. What? Somebody's not happy. Alright, well, I gotta use the restroom, and then we're gonna get in the practice server for COTA after that, so I'll be right back. let's join the COTA server now for practice, which means we are bringing out the 2019 Lamborghini again. We're going to put the Indy 8-hour livery on, since we are from Indy. And it's got the American flag on the top, which fits this track very well. Now let's find the COTA practice server. There it is, practice for COTA. I just accidentally joined in the modern Lamborghini. Okay, let me go back. Okay. And I'll set a timer for like 6 minutes to practice, so we don't have very much time. All right. 6 minutes to practice. Feels weird being back in the 2019 Lambo. Alright, let's take out this 2019 Lamborghini. Only gonna practice for about 5 minutes here, and then we're heading into qualifying, so not much time to practice. That's the thing about these back-to-back races.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Blue flag. Let's get some heat into these brakes.
I'm going a bit too wide at that hairpin for the back straight. It does feel pretty neat to be back in the older Lambo, though.
Clear of the incident. Green flag.
After all this time, we're finally reuniting again. Went way too wide there. Yikes, a 209. Ugh.
Green flag in sector 2.
And that's all we have time for to practice. Man, we really came in with not enough time to practice, because that's not a good lap. That is not a good lap. Damn! Someone put in a 204. It said 204 right before he left. Someone got a 206. Lots of people with 206s. The top 5 got 206s. They're going to be in the top split. Those are aliens. Yeah, I should be getting 208s here, so I should be 4 seconds slower than the guy that got a 204. That's ridiculously fast. So yeah, I should be getting 208s. So I'm about one full second off pace, but I mean, what are you going to do when you don't have any practice? Alright, now we just wait for the official server to open. And it should have opened just now. What, we're going to be in the top split? Maybe there's only one split. Let me see. There's probably not a lot of people signed up for it, I'm guessing. Oh. Only 8 people signed up? Are you kidding me? Only 8 people signed up. Man, people do not like this track. Like, this track is overhated, in my opinion. Like, people hate it way too much. Like, I don't think it deserves all the hate that it gets. There's people with a burning passion that hate COTA. Like, there's only like a few tracks I've seen that get as much hate as COTA does. So, I don't agree with it. I think COTA's not that bad. I think COTA's an okay track. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's good, but I think it's okay. People give it way too much hate. Alright, well, let's just look for the only split on COTA then. There's only 8 people total signed up. Right, here it is. It's going to be a very empty race for a 45-minute one. It's a really disappointing grid. But we need all 8 of us to actually show up, or else we won't get any results to our rank. So if one of us doesn't show up out of the 8, then that means no matter where we place, like even if we win this, it won't count towards our rank. So that's 7. Come on, we need the 8th person in here. 40 seconds left. Please join it. There's a chance you might see there's only 8 signed up and just ditch it. But 8 is the bare minimum people you need for it to affect your driver rank. So, oh my god, he's not joining. Come on! There's 20 seconds left. Please join it, 8th person. Please! It's gonna be just 7 of us, isn't it? Wow. So, just 7 of us. This is an even smaller grid, so it's gonna be very lonely on the track for 45 minutes. And this isn't gonna affect our rank, because the 8th person just decided, screw this, and he's not even showing up.
That's the end of the session.
Wow.
P5.
There was 8 signed up. Well, I wonder if with 8 signed up, if it's still going to affect our driver rank. Maybe they don't all have to actually show up. I don't really know.
Celsius.
We'll have to see. This will be kind of a science experiment, I guess. Alright, let me turn up the tire pressures by 9 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It sucks how, like, the main event of the day, COTA, and what I made for the thumbnail, like, no one even shows up for it. People hate this track way too much. Alright. Let's put in, 16 liters for qualifying and just get out there.
Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temperature is now 17. The track temperature is now 18 Celsius.
Oh, the 8th person just showed up!
It exits clear. We have 13 minutes to do the business. The brakes are cold, be careful. Sector 2.
Ah! My God, the track limits suck here.
The leader has just done 208.28.
Should have enough fuel for a few more laps, though.
Okay, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. The guy behind has just done a 208. V6. You've got half your fuel left. The guy in front has just done a 207.40.
Really wide.
Very little fuel left. V6.
Whoa, it's close. Made me lift though. It's a better exit onto the back straight. Let's go. Not by much though. It's practically the same.
Brake temperatures are fine. Sector 2 is 0.44 off the pace. We're running on fumes, mate. You've got cold front tyres. Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Well, we might have to just,
Sector 3 is not protect off the face.
yeah, we're not gonna have enough fuel for another lap, I don't think, so, we're just gonna park it. Whatever, people are way too quick in here anyways, and there's only 8 of us. At least I'm not last so far. I might be last by the time those two set a valid lap. Because, it sucks that only 8 people total signed up, so that way there's gonna be aliens in here. Like, if there was, like, 100 people signed up, I would be in a split where everyone is around the same skill as me, but here it's like, no. There's only 8 people in the world that signed up for this, so... Yep, there's gonna be very fast people in here. Let's take a look at the timetables. I'm also curious to see what the ballasts are. So I have no ballast added to my car, and they all do, and they're still beating my, lap times, except for these 2 people back here, but they just haven't set a lap yet. We are paired with some aliens today. Let me go back to LFM's website real quick, and I'm gonna check, what rank these people are. Oh, and then also I need to sign up for the Monza race, the next one, which will be at 8:15. Let me sign up for that Monza race. And then I'll sign up for the 920 race at Hockenheim and MX5, so let me sign up for that one too. Alright. So there's the MX5 Cup Hockenheim race starting in 5 minutes now that has 55 people signed up. If I knew we were only going to have 8 people at COTA, I would have just said forget that, and I would have signed up for this next Hockenheim race at MX5 instead. But if I get a DNF, it's going to hurt my driver rank big time, so we're staying. Let me see, what kind of fuel we're going to need.
Fastest lap for Francois, 206.03. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
I didn't practice pit entry, I didn't have time to. That's not good. Oh man. Just calculating fuel, guys, bear with me. I'm gonna put in 82 liters total to be safe. Alright, we're gonna start on 52 liters and we'll put in 30 liters for our splash. Whoops. Oops. Okay, we are all set. This is almost perfectly lined up by the order of our elos. It goes 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 7, 8. So only if Brooks was ahead of Die, in the standings here, it would be a perfect count to 8. The rest of us qualified exactly where our door number is. Oh. But now door number 8 just qualified with a valid lap and door number 7 did not. So now he just kind of made it even more mixed up. Oh well. But at least with us, we qualified right where our door number is. So did a lot of us. So our qualifying position is not going to gain or lose us any elo. I mean, we're just practically right where we should be as far as where we qualified. This is going to be a very lonely race, guys. I'm just warning you ahead of time. This is going to be an empty track.
That's the end of the session. 6th place.
This is a very tiny grid. Smallest grid I've raced in months, actually.
45 minutes. Pit window opens after 1 minute. 6th place. The track temp is 18. The air temp is 17 Celsius.
I think we already have everything loaded, don't we? We don't need to load a setup even. Yeah, we already got it all set. Okay. So we're just going to do this, and then Monza, and then MX5 at Hockenheim. And after those 3 races, we'll be done for the day. So, entering this race, and then 2 more races after that. I don't think my laptop needs to be plugged in anymore. Yep, my laptop is full battery. Okay, let me check the battery life of my headset, and I won't take too much time doing it. Yeah, it's about half full battery on my headset, so that's all good to go. Headset has half battery life left. Alright. Let's do this. My goal is just to finish in the top 5. Top 5 out of 8. Because there are some really, really quick people in here. If I finish in the top 5, I'll be mission accomplished. I almost got a top 5 in last race at the Nordschleife, but I finished P6 there. But that was out of like 28 people. This is out of just 8. Also, I am not going to change tires in this pit stop. So I'll go ahead and tell my pit crew that right now. We're going to stay in the same set of tires for the whole 45 minutes. But we are going to add a splash of fuel.
Follow car number 05.
Alright, let's see what this old 2019 Lamborghini can do. 45 minutes, a Circuit of the Americas, really small grid. Here we go.
Green, green, green. Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. In the middle. Left side clear. On your left. Hold your line.
We made it.
Still there. Still there.
Hey, take it back. Thank you. Whoa, I'm there. I'm there. Oh.
Check your left. Your left.
Brown is now leading.
He just knocked us off the whole track there. We lived though, but he's got to be more careful. He's got to check his surroundings. I was to the side of him. Wow, that's a dive bomb and a half.
3 wide.
Are you kidding me, man? What are you doing?
Watch your right. Clear to your right.
Okay, Luke, the pit window is now open.
That just lost me so much time. That was the most obnoxious dive bomb ever, man. He came flying in.
P6.
Wow, you almost murdered me.
Clear on your right.
Jeez. Did you guys see that?
Your front tyres are cold.
Some of them might get drive-through penalties.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Oh, we hit the anti-cuts.
The gap to Brooks ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8. Fastest lap for Transport, 206.08.
Yeah, there's some aliens in here. 206 is crazy.
That's your quickest lap.
We locked up the brakes. So did the Porsche. Wow.
Tyre temperatures are good.
What? No, it didn't. Spotter's lying to me.
front tyres are cold.
Come on!
Keep it within the track limits.
Oh, shut up.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Luke. The gap behind is now 2.0 seconds.
You got a 208.1? Jeez, he's booking it. It's not good because he's the car behind me. Just open that gap back up. Come on. Somebody bend it!
Yellow flag.
And you tried to rejoin before it was clear to you, and that almost caused an accident. Good job.
The gap to brown ahead is increasing. It's now 8.4. 21 seconds. Alright Luke, you've used half your fuel. That was a 208 on 3.5.
It's a good lap.
Tyre temps are good. Track limits.
Quite a bit of wheel spin. Wow, we lost 8 tenths. Oh man. I don't want that dive bombing Porsche to catch back up.
Gibson is getting closer. The gap's now 1.3.
Get him out of there.
2, Gibbs behind is now 1.0.
Just gonna do 1 liter less in my stop.
The leader, Francois, is pitting. Ahead is pitting.
I want this Porsche behind me to also do his pit stop. Looks like he is. Alright, perfect. Now's our time to push. We got the whole track to ourselves. And P1 ahead of me has not done his pit stop yet either. These guys might be changing tires, I'm not.
You've got cold front tyres. Fuel remaining, 5 minutes. The lead car's pitting.
Okay, I'll box this lap. We're gonna box this lap.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Oh, I know.
Please, Luke.
I'm way ahead of you, Jim. Whatever. I'll put in the full 30-liter splash.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Okay, Luke, we've just cut the track. Look out for the pit speed limit. You should have plenty of space on the exit. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P4, ahead of Gibson.
Wow. P4 is what he's predicting. All right, let's get this just right. Come on. Perfect. All right. What? Oh, they had to push me up. I thought I had a perfect one. All right. Look at that. It's the old Lamborghini. That looks different than the one I'm used to, than the new one. Oh, shoot. I forgot to tell them not to fix the damage. Oh, well. I forgot to tell them not to fix the damage. Too late now. Let's get ready to roll. Come on.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Ah! Definitely mess up there. Cold tires. I'm gonna turn TC to 4 just until the tires warm back up.
temperature's rising. It's now 21 Celsius.
All right, 11 minutes.
B4. The gap to brown ahead is now 30 seconds. Now 1.7 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Francois, 206.01. 10 minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left.
No, we didn't. Okay, yes, we did. And there's warning number 2. What? Well, that happened really quickly, didn't it? Back-to-back corners, both warnings.
Lap for Francois, 205.90.
205. Man, these people are aliens.
out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Don't tell me that's a warning.
Remaining, 5 minutes left. Keep digging.
Four minutes left. Closing in 2 minutes. Why is he telling me that when we've already done our pit stop? Like, why is that information even remotely relevant to us? Come on, Jim.
closed. One more lap to go.
Well, we definitely overfueled. Oh well. We're gonna have like 9 or 10 liters left when we cross the finish line. The finish. Good result, mate. Well done. Well, we finished P4 out of 8, so at least we finished in the top half of the results. Definitely a few things that could have gone better, but I mean, it's not very often that a 45-minute race is where everything goes your way. Alright. We have like 3 minutes until the server for Monza opens. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, so we've got to join the server right now. Let's go ahead and see what split we're in on this one. I'm guessing this is also going to be one where there's only one split. Yep, looks like there's only 17 people total signed up. So we're looking for 116,494. Well, first of all, we need to pick the right car. Okay. Let's practice. There it is. 116,494. Now we need to, pick the right car. Let's go to the 23 Lamborghini. So we were doing the 2019 Lamborghini, but now we're going back in the modern one. And here we go. Second to last race of the day. The penultimate race of the day. I'm going to have to message that Ferrari from last race that tried to rejoin immediately and tell him, like, please, in the future, just stay right where you are and don't move your car until there's no traffic around. Like, there's so many people that misunderstand and think it's their responsibility to get out of the way of oncoming traffic when it's the complete opposite. It's the oncoming traffic's responsibility to avoid you, not your responsibility to avoid them. Like, just stay where you are so that way we'll know how to get around you, because we can't predict whether you're going to move that way or move this way to try to get out of our way. Like, we can't know that. So, you know, the next time you Bennett, just keep it parked right where the car is and stay perfectly still, and we will go around you, man. Trust me. Like, our spotters tell us ahead of time. We see a yellow flag. We slow down a bit. We just go around your car. It's no big deal. And every time I try to tell people that, they're like, what do you expect me to do? Just stay on the track and be in everyone's way? I'm like, yes, that's what I expect you to do. Exactly. And then they, like, call me an idiot and all that stuff. That's usually how it goes. Shaking my head. Alright. So this is really cold temperatures. And qualifying has already begun, so we better get out there. And my audio has died. There we go. I think I'm gonna make the brake ducts a little like that, and then three clicks each. Are you going to bed? Alright, good night, Tugabek. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate your support. I really do. Okay, just a 14-liter splash of fuel. Let's go ahead and get out there.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Okay, Luke, we've got 10 minutes to settle up. We've got cold brakes all round. Be careful. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Oh, you too, Tugabek. Thank you.
Yellow flag.
You as well. Right back at you.
Green flag. Incident clear.
Oh, thank you. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you stopping in, man. How's it going? JR07. race. We're just in the out lap of qualifying right now. There's only one split though, only 17 people total signed up, so there's gonna be aliens in here.
Just done it, 147.15.
Name's Jude. Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Sector 1 is...
Yeah, it's been a decent day of racing. Had its good and bad moments. First two races of the day started out very good both times, until two people murdered us on both the first and second race of the day. But we did get a P6 finish at the Nordschleife, which was a 1 hour race, out of 28 people. So I'm really happy about that. And then Circuit of the Americas only had 8 people total signed up. And we took P4 there. There were definitely aliens in there.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Don't expect a world record lap here. This isn't going to be the greatest lap time. Yeah, 149.8.
You're a second down in sector 3.
We can do better than that.
The fastest lap for Wells, 147.00. Fastest lap for Albi, 146.41. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace.
Well, this is actually a steering wheel that I'm going to get rid of pretty soon and switch over to Moza. You can see on my shorts that I've uploaded, I do have the steering wheel, I just don't have the wheelbase for it just yet.
Sector 3 is
And, no, I've never driven on a track in real life. I'm not rich enough for that. It was a lot smoother through Scary. Delta's showing a 1/10 improvement. Let's try to be fast through Parabolica if we can.
Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go.
Smooth release off the brakes. Partial throttle, keep it nice and tight. Let the throttle do the steering on the way out. There we go. And thank you, by the way.
Your front brakes are getting pretty hot.
Oh, we probably should have shifted to 6th gear earlier. Oh well.
Yellow flag. Green flag.
I'll read that in just a second.
Sector 1 is 0.8.
Oh, that was terrible. I ruined it. I was almost 2/10 up too. What fuel do we got? 3 liters? I'm just gonna park it. These people are really quick in here anyways. Let's see. Yep. There's P13. Well, he's about 2/10 quicker, so we could have arguably got P13 from him, but oh well. Honestly, it's better to start from the back at this track anyways, as evident in my second race of the day. There's so much carnage in lap 1, so starting from the back you can avoid all of it, and that actually makes... I went from like, what was it, like 22nd place up to 10th place in just like 1 or 2 laps when we raced here earlier today. It was just absolutely crazy. All you gotta do is avoid the carnage, and that just magically gets you way up there. Don't worry, if you dream it, it can happen. Here's the go. Nice, man. G56, is that Janetta's? Might sound really ignorant asking that. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I'm a little too harsh on myself, so, you know, I really want to be quicker than this. Like, I don't like qualifying in the back, but I mean, like I said, there's only one split, because it's that time of the day where it's getting late in the day, and there's only one split. Jake Wells in P3, that's a great guy. Jake Wells, you should also subscribe to his channel, but he streams on Twitch. If you pop in his Twitch chat, tell him I sent you, because he qualified in P3. He streams on Twitch under I suck at this, but the S is a 5, and
2 minutes to go.
give me 1
2
second.
minutes.
I'm going to remind myself how his channel name is spelled. Okay, so the I is lowercase, the S is actually a 5, and then the S is also a 5. So both the S's are 5s, and it's I suck at this, one word where both the S's are both 5s instead of the letter S. So go look him up on Twitch. He qualified in P3 in here. He's a great dude. And tell him I sent you. Say Adrenaluke sent you. And tell him I'm in this lobby if he hasn't noticed. You're from the UK. What time is it over here? It is 8:28 p.m. over here, so that's why, like... Yeah, I don't care if you, like, hop back and forth between the streams, whatever you want to do, man. But, Jake Wells is... He's got the highest elo of any of us in here. You see his, car door number 1. He's rated gold on this, so he is really, really fast. Really fast. He probably sees me way down in P15. Oh, well. I'm sure we'll, work our way up in the race. Yeah, what did he get? He got a 146.9. I got a 149.7. That's almost a 3-second gap. Almost. Guy is just ridiculously quick. He's really, really fast. Let me pop in his chat real quick just to tell him good luck. Let me pop in his chat real quick. If he is live. Yeah, he is. I'm gonna type in his chat. Good luck. I qualified P15. You guys are too fast. Slow down. And I'll type that in his chat. Let me see what he says back.
The Bentley's insane here. But, I'm trying a new setup, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, I moved down to P16 now.
Who knows, I might crash because of the new setup. But yeah, good luck, man.
Oh, you gotta take, you gotta get out of here,
2
RO7.
seconds here.
Good night, have a good race, and good evening. Try to tune into next stream. Oh, geez, 1:30 a.m. Well, you're up late. Hey, thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Take care, and have a great night.
Right now, he's ahead of you. I guess just finish, I believe.
I'm listening to Jake's stream right now.
Yeah. Oh my. goes off track on it. Right, 48.4 gets some P10, P11. That's rough.
I don't think he noticed my message yet.
More rough that you're gonna try to be.
That's the end of the session. P16. P16, 25 minutes. P3, 25.
Okay. Well, tuning out of Jake's stream for now. Drake's stream. And let's get ready to roll.
The track temp is 18. The air temp is 18 Celsius.
I'm just gonna be on 50 liters of fuel. Oh, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now. I might seem positive right now, but if you watch my channel for even one full live stream, you'll see me rage when things don't go my way in the races. Like, I get so angry at people, and it's normally because people are idiots in racing sometimes. Like, one of my biggest pet peeves that's been ticking me off the most lately is when someone brakes too late behind you, and they realize they brake too late, and they have three options. They can either stay braking late and just stay in the same line until they rear end you. Obviously, that's the worst choice out of the three. Or they can go one or two directions to try to avoid your car. Well, the first direction is go the same... The first choice is to go the same direction of the turn, which that's also not the right thing to do because that's where the car ahead's going to be turning as well. So, obviously, the most logical choice there is to turn away from where the turn on the track is going, go off the track yourself, sacrifice your own pace to just avoid rear-ending the car ahead of you if you realize that you brake too late. But people don't do that, and they just slam into your car. And when I realize I'm coming in too hot and I'll rear-end the car ahead of me, I actually do that. I do turn away from them the opposite direction of the turn. That's what I do. I practice what I preach. But I get really mad when people just, you know, ruin your race for no reason because that should be very easily avoidable. But anyways, time to rock and roll. So annoying in real life. Yeah, but I also don't like when people try to rejoin when it's not clear, like when they just come barreling right back into the track. But I get really angry sometimes. Trust me, I'm not going to sit here and say like, oh yeah, I'm the most positive, upbeat streamer. Not even close. I mean, you'll see. But thanks for stopping in, man. It's time to rock and roll, so thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate you. It's always nice to meet new people. That's half of why I do this. Here we go. 25 minutes at Monza. Yes, I know that's not how you actually pronounce this track, but I call it Monza because I hate this track and it makes me moan because of how stupid this track is. And I just lost 5 subscribers for saying that. You gotta be careful bashing on this track. You can tell. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna try to do good here. Most of Monza is just luck, though. Because A, avoiding carnage, that's luck, and then B, staying in slipstream range, because it's just almost all straight line driving, that's also luck. If you get out of slipstream range, you're just screwed. Here we go! I'm short shifting on the way to turn 1, actually, because I want to have somewhat of a gap between me and the car ahead, because there might be carnage. So I'm going to short shift there as well. Here we go.
On your right. Clear on the right side. On the right.
Traffic jam.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear to your right.
Not bad.
Fucking excellent start. Well done.
On the left. Clear on the left side. Car to your right. You're clear
You can't just dive bomb your way past me. Come on. Okay, turning it up to TC3 because it is a little bit cold.
Right side. Still there. Car to your right. Hold your line. Right side clear.
Oh, somebody bend it. Okay, we're up to P13. We just got to gain on the cars ahead. They're battling. Might slow them down.
Yellow flag. Green flag, all clear. Stay right. Hold it. You're clear left.
Whoa!
Left. Clear to your left.
Oh! Whoa! 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 Oh my God! That's gonna be a short on the channel. Holy crap! I've never seen a car go that high airborne before.
Your right side tyres are cold. The active board in front is now 1.1. Remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. Your front brakes are pretty hot now. That's a new fastest lap for Alvi, 147.00. That lap was at 149.78.
Well, that Aston Martin just cut the track.
Reeling forward. The gap is now
He's not going to give the position back after cutting the whole track. Wow.
track limits.
No, we have not.
Fastest lap for Albi, 147.00.
Left side. They're still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. They are your left.
Come on, Luke. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Okay, we're in the top 10.
The gap to fourth behind is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds. Position.
Holding on to the top 10 pretty well.
15 minutes left.
Yes! Is it Gohi or Goji? This is Monza.
New fastest lap for Albi, 146.74.
So we're in 10th place right now. We're holding on to the top 10. We got 13 minutes left. McLaren behind us is a bit quicker than us, so we might have to defend here pretty soon. Goji? Alright. Dude, you missed it. There was a car that went like 100 feet airborne after a huge crash. He went soaring in the air. It was earlier in this race. It's going to be a short on the channel, for sure. Like, he just went soaring in the air.
Halfway home, fuel's good.
Oh, I'm definitely going to save this replay as well. What sucks, though, is that on the short, when I look back, sometimes it flickers. Like, I can't reenact it right now, but this button's really faulty on this really cheap steering wheel. So when I'm hitting the button to look back, it's like flickering between looking back and looking forwards. I think it's like this. No, I can't replicate it. It's like super rapid flickering. And I can't quite replicate it right now. I can't do it on accident. But it was doing that, so the short might have that flickering, which sucks. Oh well. Oh, there was a wreck! 3-car wreck! Let's get past some... Okay, we passed 2 out of the 3. We're up to P8. Now P7's gonna have damage. We gotta watch the replay to see what happened with those 3 cars. Right, go, go, go. Forgot about the Radical SR3. Well, don't do it now. Wait until I'm done streaming. 10 minutes left of this race. Can't believe we're all the way up to 8th place.
Let him do all the work. Focus on your exits. Alright, Luke, you've got half your fuel left. V8. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. Smoky in front is now 1.4 seconds.
Lamborghini. Ferrari. You gotta say it like this.
That's your best lap in this session.
Seven minutes to go.
The gap to Smoky ahead is now 1.8. You've just done a 149.88. Alright Luke, lap time's pretty consistent.
Tried turning it down to TC2, but it's a little too cold for that. I immediately got wheel spin, so never mind.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. To go, 5 minutes left. Okay, Luke, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. The gap to Smoky ahead is now 2.1.
Wow, my lap time is only 0.02 of a second away from the guy ahead of me. Yeah, you love nighttime racing? I do too. Oh, I'm sure it is, but that'll make it fun.
Okay, Luke, you're reeling. Smoky in the gaps now. 1.5 seconds.
I don't have enough time of the race left to be able to catch him, though. If this was an endurance race, I would have eventually passed this guy ahead of me.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. To go. Your last lap time was at 1:49. I take 0. Okay, Luke, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alright, let's bring home P8. Good drive. Definitely saving that replay, because that car that went soaring into the air. Wow. Alright, well, P8. I finished in P8. I think Jake finished, Jake up there finished in P2. Alright. Let me go congratulate him on the P2 finish. At least I think he finished in P2. Whoops.
This is Taco Bell's brand new Cantina chicken menu and add a chicken burger.
I'm not gonna give Taco Bell free advertising, so I'm muting it. So last few laps went fast. I mean, I was kind of like zoned out. I was just an autopilot, to be honest, because I was just by myself on the track. All right, I'm telling Jake, congrats on P2. I climbed from P16 to P8.
Yeah, that was rough. Nice job, Adrena. That a boy. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. That a boy. That a boy.
You're hearing Jake in the mic, probably. All right, well, for now, we're going to exit out of Assetto Corsa Competizione because we're opening regular Assetto Corsa now because we are signed up. Let me mute Jake's stream now. We are signed up for Mazda MX-5 Cup at Hockenheim, and this will be the final race of the day. So we need to open Content Manager first. Just need to send you a coupon for free Taco 12-pack, and you'll do a whole 3 minutes ad for them. And I'm going to put notes on my phone before I forget that I want to make a short for that car that went airborne. Like, it didn't just go airborne. It went flying, like, they had to be at least 100 feet in the air. Had to be at least 100 feet, if not 200 feet in the air. Alright, so let me put a note in my phone. Car airborne, parentheses, Monza. Okay. All right. Yeah, you got to see that. All right, so I have Content Manager open, and then I'm going to go to LFM's website, and there's like a link you can click. Yeah, here we go. Join Practice Server 1. And so far there's 22 people signed up. We still have 16 minutes for more people to sign up. And this will be the last race of the day. All right, so we're joining the practice server, and it picks a random livery for you. This time we got to assign the purple livery, so we're going to be purple. Okay. Hopefully you guys can see my screen now. Let me see. Yes, I think you guys can. Oh, one thing though. I don't seem like a stone. Nice. I just can't read that out loud for YouTube reasons. Alright. Gotta move my camera to the bottom left. And then we don't need the text anymore, so I'll get the text off the screen too. Get that out of there. Okay, so you guys should be able to see my screen now. I'm gonna set a timer on my phone for how long we can practice for. Oh, I'm not in the purple livery, I'm in white and red. Okay, who cares? Don't apologize, you're fine. Alright, I'm gonna set a timer for... I am really laid back. I know a lot of channels are really strict on what they allow in their chat and stuff. I really don't care. Like, the only rules I have is, like, don't be rude to people. Like, don't be rude to anybody else on the chat. Don't be rude to me. And of course, well, okay, I say, like, swearing's allowed as long as no one's swearing at somebody. Like, if the swearing is directed to somebody to insult them, no. But if the swearing is just to swear, who cares? You get the idea. Alright, so we got what? 14 minutes left until this race starts. So let me set a timer for like 13 and a half minutes. Well, thank you. Yeah, the Monomars shirt is breaking up though. Like, it's made with one of those materials that every time you wash it, it just breaks up more and more. Like, the material is getting like cracked. It sucks. But I'm wearing it while I can, because pretty soon it's going to get way too crusty. Alright. So I got my qualifying setup loaded in. Let's do some practice laps. Get ready for the final race of the day. And after this race, we're going to review a lot of the replays from, like, highlights of the day. But before that, let's practice a little bit. By the way, the leaderboard on the left is bugged. It's going to be bugged during practice, qualifying, and the race, so sorry about that. I don't know why the GT7 style leaderboard is just bugged out and it won't work. Cousin Kirk got a Futurama shirt. Yeah, it's made with like some weird material. Yeah. Can be a little bit smoother on the brakes for the hairpin. Oh, that was a little too deep. Can't touch curbs on this. On regular set, of course, so the curbs are ice. Way too slippery. Sector 1 should be lower than a 27.1, but we're still on somewhat of a heavy fuel load. Should be like a 27 flat or a 26.8 to 26.9. Two, 3, 2. It's a good lap. Okay, we didn't brake enough for that turn. That's why sector 1's at 27.4. 3/10 down from our prior lap. Still got about 7.5 minutes until we join qualifying. Well, that was terrible. Yeah, now we're gonna be like 6/10 off pace. That was really sloppy through the hairpin. Man, I barely touched a curb. That's the thing about regular Assetto Corsa. It is so unrealistic how you breathe on one of the curbs and you're just dead. Like, in real life, you can go over curbs. It's like, in regular Assetto Corsa, they don't let you even touch the curbs at all. Because James Baldwin, he has a video on YouTube where he compares... Well, listen, that's not even close to accurate with the curbs. Like, James Baldwin, he's done real-life seasons of racing in GT3. Oh, no, I know. But, he said that on ACC, the curbs are a lot more slippery than they are in real life. In ACC, the curbs are way less slippery than on regular Assetto Corsa. So, if the curbs are too slippery compared to real life, even on ACC, then they really got it wrong on this. But then again, this sim was made in 2014, so... They're learning. I hope when Assetto Corsa Evo comes out later on this year, that the curbs aren't going to be ice, just like it is here. Hopefully they've learned their lesson, because a lot of people do criticize them for that, so... It is what it is. I think they've pretty much stopped support for this game. Like, there's no way they're going to make an update for regular Assetto Corsa. They're just not. Yeah, the curbs here are way too slippery. Alright. You can get a couple more laps of practice in, and then we're gonna join qualifying. You know, once I get my modes of steering wheel, it's gonna feel weird being in cars that have round steering wheels in real life, like this one, and driving it with a Formula-style wheel on the sim. Oh well. I mean, if you look at it this way, though, right now I'm driving cars that have Formula-style wheels in real life with the round wheel on the sim, so... I mean, it goes both ways. Oh, I forgot to turn crew chief on regular Assetto Corsa. So I don't have any crew chief right now. I'm there. What are you doing? Yeah, eventually I want to have 2 of them to switch between at least. Motion control steering wheel. Well, I've never heard of that. I don't even know what that is. Oh. Oh, okay. After this lap, I'll park it. I love Hockenheim. It's such a great track. So much better than Monza that I was just at. I don't like Monza. Alright. Let's get crew chief on.
Radio check. Is this thing on?
Super accurate. You'll never go back to the left. Nice. Alright, well now we wait. Now we wait. We only got about a minute. Once I join, though, I think we'll have a few minutes before qualifying, and if that's the case, I'm going to take that time to use the restroom. Monza. Yep, hopefully it gives us a few minutes before qualifying so we can use the restroom. Let me see what we got here. "17 seconds till the server opens. Gotta take a piss. 7, 6, 5. Uh-oh, too late. I couldn't hold it in. It's just like running down my leg. Just kidding. Alright, let me refresh the page now, and there should be a link after I refresh the page. Refresh the page. Refresh. Let's test this pop filter to see how well it filters out the S sounds. We gotta refresh the page. Is a pop filter working? It should have an integrated pop filter. Well, now like 50% of that is spit. All right. Chinese GP in 6 hours. All right, let's join this server. All right, so I hit Control, Alt, and G. Okay, listen, I hit Control, Alt, G. You freaking... There we go. It sounds good. Yeah, it's got like an integrated pop filter inside of it. It also uses like airway patterns. So there's like 5 audio patterns to choose between. I picked one where it should be blocking out any noise behind it this way. So the fan from my PC and the fan I have blowing in front of me, you actually can't even hear it. I've tested that. Like I hear my fan from both the PC and the fan blowing cool air in me. I hear it, but you guys don't, which is pretty nice. Qualifying has actually already begun. Wow, we can't even use a restroom. LFM, you are killing me. There's no practice time. It's just immediately qualifying. All right, well, let's go set a qualifying lap. Hopefully we don't get stuck behind a slow driver. Here we go. Let's go. Listen to that rev limiter. And pit lane with the rev limiter like. Alright. It's a quality mic. Well, thank you. Yahoo! Wow! Ugh! I'm trying to do like the Super Mario 64 sounds. Wow! I'm gonna wake up the whole house if I keep it up. Alright. There are a few people behind me. I think it could be a little bit better. A little rough around the edges. Getting a yellow flag in qualifying. Come on, guys. Let me guess, they breathed on a curb? Is that it? Here we go. Oh, great. Okay, well, I'll fix that after qualifying. I don't know why you can't at least hear it. I will fix that after qualifying. Sorry, I'm already driving right now. Oh, I forgot to change screens, I think. Alright, let me fix that after qualifying. What are you doing? Someone just tried to rejoin before it was clear. And he just ruined two people's lap behind him. Almost ruined mine. He just took out two people. Freaking idiot. But yeah, I'll change screens after qualifying. I'm sorry about that. I feel like Yaki now, forgetting about the screen. But Yaki has the Stream Deck. Somebody gifted me a Stream Deck. I have it in this room. I just, I'm waiting until I get the Moza wheelbase in June, and I will get like this thing that lets me hook up the Stream Deck to the Moza wheelbase. So if I did have the Stream Deck, I could just press a button right now that changes the screen while I'm driving. Yeah, Yaki's great. Unfortunately, he's not going to be streaming today, because it's the weekend. He doesn't stream on the weekends. So far, I qualified in P7. I know I can be quicker than that, though. I got a 2033. The pole fitter right now got a 200. He's an alien. Ugh. Mess up the final turn. I did a 2032. See if I can beat that lap. A minute and a half left to qualifying. So this is going to be the last lap. So far, Sector 1 is faster by 1/10. Someone voted to kick someone. Someone launched a vote to kick to somebody. That's funny. Come on, what is this lap? Come on. 2025. And with a 2025, I still only qualified in P9. Wow, out of 19 people in here. That's crazy. People are so fast in here. Alright, how much time do I have before the race? I probably don't have enough time to use the restroom, but before I forget, let me change the screen. Yeah, I just left it on that screen the whole time. Wow, okay, you should be able to see it now. I'm sorry about that. How much time do we have before the race begins? It's gonna tell us soon. There's like 2 minutes or something, I might use the restroom, so I'm gonna have both legs out of the sim rig just in case. So that way, if that's the case, I can just immediately go. So I'm just waiting until it tells me how much time we have. God, it's taking forever. I probably could have gone by now. I just don't want to risk like the race session starting and then I only have like 10 seconds or something like that. I don't know what to expect. I'm used to ACC, I'm not used to this. It seems to be taking a long time, so I hope I didn't miss my chance. Okay, how much time? Wait time. 6 seconds. Oh, that's how much time's left of qualifying, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna see right now. Okay, 2.5 minutes. I will be right back. I've heard of Project Cars, I just don't, it doesn't really appeal to me. It's kind of the same way as iRacing doesn't appeal to me. Like, there's just certain sims that they just don't appeal to me. Alright, let me, oh my god, only 15 seconds, alright. 11 liters. Headset on. Wow, made it just in time. Wow. I can't believe I made it, like, right when I needed to. Whoa!
Yellow flag.
Well, I just had to brake to avoid that, and that really hurt us. At least I didn't get any contact, so no damage. More carnage up ahead.
Still there. They're in the right. Go, go, go. Right. Still there. Hold on. Right side clear.
Come on, yellow car. Give me the slipstream. There we go. Yes! Woo! This is crazy. No, I'm not in P4. The leaderboard is bugged, remember. I'm in P11. Oh, they both wrecked. They both wrecked.
On your left. Car both sides. Clear right.
Oh, man.
Left side. On the left. Hold your line.
Yeah, the leaderboard on the left is bugged.
Clear on the left side. Car to your left. Clear to your left.
Gosh, they are crashing all the time.
Your right.
More crashing behind me. Oh! It's just so much crashing on this race. You shouldn't brake there. Oh, it's called crew chief.
Yellow flag, watch out. P9.
Yeah, the spotter's called crew chief. We're in P9, which is where we qualified, so we're just right back to where we qualified. Yeah, sorry about that, the leaderboard's bugged. Hopefully, eventually I can figure out a way to fix it. These guys are good. I guarantee you they've been doing nothing but this race all week, though. When I do a lot of different things in sim racing, so if I just stuck to one car and track combo the whole week, I'd be so much faster. But I don't want to do that. I like having variety. You're bugged. What do you mean? Is the stream doing something weird?
Thomas is now in the lead. Okay, Luke, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, I got distracted. I shouldn't look at chat in the braking zone. Again, I feel like Yaki. Yaki's always like, oh, don't look at chat. Oh, I see what you mean. What was that on Sector 1? 27.7. Jeez, that's a really bad Sector 1 time. Well, because I braked way too late for turn 2.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. Mellow, it's getting closer. The gap's now 0.5. Don't let this guy distract you. Yellow flag. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. New fastest lap for Thomas, 2:00.6 seconds. Yellow flag.
Please don't dive bomb this corner.
Left side. Still there, stay with them. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. They're still there. Hold it. Left side clear.
Pit window open. We'll need to pit for fuel. 12 minutes into the race. All right, Luke, you've used half your fuel.
Wait, I'm low on fuel? What? I should have had enough fuel in.
Stay right. Clear
Oh no, I think
left. Watch your right. Clear on your right.
I think when I came back, I didn't load my race setup. Oh. Yep, I'm gonna run out of gas. I'm gonna run out of gas. Ah! Really makes me angry. I saw there was like 9 seconds left until the race begins and I panicked.
That's a new fastest lap for Thomas. 2:00.2.
Yeah, right erratic, oops. Nice to see you in here, man. Aw. And I'm in 9th place, too.
P9.
Oh, man. Like, I saw 2.5 minutes left until the race. And so I thought, okay, I can afford to use the restroom. And there's no way I was gone for 2.5 minutes. And I come back and there's just 9 seconds left until the race begins. So I just had to go on the track.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Man.
Left side. Clear on your left.
See, I'm so distracted by that I can't even drive now. And I don't know how to do pit stops on regular Soda Corsa. It's just too complicated for me. Like, it doesn't have the... Are you kidding me, dude?
Hold your line.
What was that?
Still there. Stay with them. Clear on the left.
And people are ramming me out of the way anyways.
Yellow flag.
Doesn't even matter because I'm not going to finish this race in the first place, so I don't even know why I'm still trying. What are you doing? You shouldn't slow down there. Well, you shouldn't brake there either. God.
Clear left.
Oh, brake checked me in the middle of the high-speed corner.
Still there. Hold your line. They're still there.
I guess right now I'm just driving for the sake to keep driving, but I know that I'm going to run out of gas.
Still there.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Still there. Stay with them. You're clear left.
We're halfway home. Should be about 3 minutes of fuel left.
Yeah, 3 minutes of fuel left, and there's 9.5 minutes left in the race. I loaded my qualifying setup just stayed loaded because I didn't load a different setup.
This lap, box this lap. P11. Come on, get your head back into it.
Stay left. Clear on the right side.
That's it. There's a way to pit. I just don't know how. It's way too. The user interface on regular Soda Corsa is horrible. Like, I spent a lot of time trying to figure it out, and I just can't. Like, I'm not gonna go spending like a bunch of time looking up tutorial videos on how to pit on a Soda Corsa. It's ridiculous. Yeah. But I'm gonna have to watch his stream back because there is no way that I was gone for 2.5 minutes. Like, I had both my legs out of the sim rig. And I saw on the screen, it said, oh, 2.5 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back. I just hit the be right back screen and boom, I was in the bathroom. Went right away, washed my hands, just came right back. Like, I'm like, there's no way I was gone for 2.5 minutes. And when I come back, it immediately says there's less than 10 seconds till the race starts. So something is really weird there. Yeah, the UI is just absolutely horrible on it. It's horrendous. So I don't know how to pit stop on it. Like, I know how to pit stop on R Factor 2 and ACC, but even if I did pit stop there, like, I'm going to finish in dead last because I'll be like a lap behind everybody. So. Oh, man, I would have finished like 8th place, probably 8th or 9th place. Oh, well. Ah, man, I guess that's a lesson from now on, that you just cannot trust the time. That's so weird. You can't trust the timer on the screen. Like, if it says there's 2.5 minutes for the race starts, there's not. It probably said that for a bit, and then it... Okay, Reddick. It probably said that for a bit, and then it randomly just jumped to like a minute left, like 10 seconds after it said 2.5 minutes or something. It had to be something like that. I mean, I did say I'm going to watch a stream back, but I can't know because it'll just be my Be Right Back screen. That's all I'll see. But, well, actually, I can time it. I can check. Like, when I'm done with the stream, I'm just going to check out of my own curiosity. Like, I'm just going to put it to the point in the stream where it says there's 2.5 minutes until the race starts, and then I'll look at what time it is on the timer of the live stream, and then or I could just start a timer on my phone and just click that button right when it says there's 2.5 minutes of the race left, and then I'll just wait. And I'll see if it was accurate, because I doubt that was accurate. There's no freaking way that was 2.5 minutes. And if it actually was 2.5 minutes before the race, I could have been able to load my race setup. Like, that was so stupid, man. I come back and I just have no time to load my race setup. Oh, well. That race was kind of stupid anyways, though. Like, everybody was crashing into each other. There was no racing etiquette whatsoever. Like, every single person was just crashing into everyone. I wasn't even enjoying it in the first place. Yeah, there's no way. I agree. Like, I did not feel like that was 2.5 minutes. But anyways, before we cut out the stream, let's review some replays. Well, thank you, man. But yeah, I would have finished in probably the top 9. But yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. But there were a lot of people that were randomly... there were a lot of people that were... Do you guys see me moving my camera all over the screen? Whoa! Oh no, I messed something up! What did I just do? Okay, let's put that back there. Alright, let me put myself back in that corner. Oh no, I did mess something up. Hang on. Okay. I got it. Oh no. Oh no. I'm messing some. I got it. Hang on. Oh, okay, I got it. All right. Did you guys see me moving the camera all over the place? Like, on your screen, did you see the cameras going like all over the screen? All right. Let me load ACC. And then the last thing we'll do of the day is we will review the replay. Replay the review the replay. All right. Let me make it to where you guys can... Whoops, wrong keys. There we go. You guys should be able to see it now. Let me check. Whoop, that's the wrong thing. Super fast. You are fast, Ricky Bobby, but I am faster. Why are there two of them open of ACC? What is... Did I break my computer? And why is it not full screen? What on earth is going on? Dude, I think I broke my computer. Those of you that are tech experts, how do I make, like, the current tab I'm on? If I want, like, the things on the bottom with all the icons and everything to go away, as well as, like, the thing on the top of the screen, how do I make those things go away? Because I'm not good with computers. Is there, like, a key I can press, or... I have no idea. I'll have to ask my brother sometime, because he's good with technology. Alright, first thing we're going to look at, if you guys... Let me make sure you guys can still see the screen. Okay, wait, I think I know what to do. Aha! I fix it. I did it. I hit Alt-Enter. Alright. 8 hours of streaming. Well, I originally wanted to do I originally wanted to do 9 hours today, but my plans were soiled when the servers for ACC were down for 6.5 hours. The servers were down. Oh, we forgot to turn inputs on. This is another thing I really like about R Factor 2 is that the inputs are permanently on the replays. Okay, but yeah, the servers were down for 6.5 hours today, so my live stream was delayed by like, I think 3 or 4 hours. Like I wanted to start at 3 or 4 hours earlier. So I would have been really doing a marathon of LFM today. Which is what I had planned. You can even see like a community post I made. I was like, get ready for 9 hours of LFM, guys. And then like shortly after I post in the comments, update, the servers are down. Like that was terrible. Alright, so input should be on now. Let me see. Yes, they are. Okay. Let me show you. I don't know what lap it was. Okay, it might have been lap 2. Yeah, I think it is. Because I think it was this guy who ended up hitting him. Yeah. Okay. So he gets to the side of me. And then when he's to my side, look at the car ahead. So this white McLaren. And in fact, let's go to his car. This white and purple McLaren. Let's see how he crashes first of all, right here. Okay, so someone did a pit maneuver on him. He hits the barrier. He's spinning, and then he doesn't hold his brakes. Look, not holding his brakes, so he rolls backwards right into him. And then the guy who hit him goes airborne. So let me show you the guy who hit his car then. It was the guy who was on my side. So this McLaren right here. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, wait, it wasn't him? Okay, so there had to be some other car. Okay, it's this guy. Yeah, because it was a guy to the side of me. Okay, here we go. Watch this. It's this guy who goes airborne. So the car's spinning. He doesn't hold on to his brakes, so he rolls backwards, and then look at this guy. Oh! Let's get a different view of that. Let's get a different view of that. Because I saw that in my mirror, and I was like, whoa! Alright, let's look at it from this view. Look at it from this view. He goes soaring into the air. Look at that! That has to be like 100 feet in the air! He went like, dude! Look at that! Oh my gosh! Let's see, from this black McLaren's perspective, how did this look like? So he would have been... Dude! Imagine pulling up, and you're in the cockpit view, and this is what you see. You had a similar thing happen to you the time you played ACC? Oh my god. That is... Dude, look at that. He's doing like a flip in the air, dude. Look at this. Oh my gosh. There he goes. Oh no. Does he land it? Oh no. Oh no. My eyes are tearing up. This is just too good. Oh no. And then he's upside down, and then this guy's spinning as well. And this all started because one guy didn't want to hold on his brakes. Yeah, and you know whose fault this is? It's the white McLaren's fault. It's the white McLaren's fault. It is, this guy. Because he doesn't hold on to his brakes. Oh, and he even went slightly airborne. Slightly. But yeah, if you watch his inputs on the bottom right of the screen, like watch his inputs on the bottom right. So he didn't start to brake until it was too late by that point. Like when you are in a bad wreck like that, you got to hold on to your brakes. You can't just roll across the track like that. Yeah, and then he retired. It's a minute, so whenever you get the chance to check it out. Just uploaded an awful clip from ACC. Okay, I'll watch it after the stream. Okay, and then... Also, let me get it back to me real quick. Oops. Okay, I'm curious about, there was an Aston Martin that just completely cut the chicane and just kept on going and didn't give the position back afterwards. Let me see if that's true. Where's the Aston Martin? This guy, okay. I don't know if it was this lap or the lap after. Nope, it was this one. Okay, so who's behind him right now is a McLaren. Now, when the Aston Martin cuts the chicane, from the rules of LFM, if you do a track cut like this, you have to forfeit your position. So, he should forfeit his position now to the McLaren behind him because he just cut the whole chicane, but nope. He just keeps on going. So now look at how far ahead he is from the McLaren now. That McLaren driver, if he wants to, can report that Aston Martin, and some of the most severe penalties you can ever get on LFM is cutting the track and not forfeiting your position. So if you do a severe track cut like that, and you don't forfeit your position, they punish that more harshly than they punish intentional ramming. So you will get like a 1-week ban for what he just did, if the McLaren reports him. And not only that, but you get like a 1.0 safety rating penalty, which for LFM, that is an extremely harsh penalty to your safety rating. So, honestly, the McLaren, if he wants to, can really drop the hammer down hard on that Aston Martin. Yeah, because he cut the entire chicane, and he just breezes on by. Like, look at how far ahead he is from that. That's so unfair. So, like, yeah, you can't just cut the whole entire chicane. If you did it to, like, avoid a wreck or something, then you have to forfeit the position then. You have to wait for the McLaren to go around you afterwards. But he didn't. All right, so that's enough of watching that replay. Let's look at the next one. What do we want to review here? What was I going to see on COTA? Oh, right. There was one guy who tried to... Look at how small this grid is. It's so sad. We need more people to sign up. And look, I was in the older Lamborghini. I was in the 2019 Lamborghini. But this guy, let's get it to him. This guy in the purple Ferrari. Can't remember what lap it was. I think it was this one. It had to be this. No, that's his pit stop. Okay, well... There's one lap when he ended up bending it. Okay, it has to be this one, right? He bends it, and he attempts to rejoin right away. So he doesn't stay put. Or no, he doesn't attempt to rejoin. He just tries to get out of everyone's way. So yeah, I think, yeah, he spins right here, hits a barrier. And then he spins, he's facing that way. And see, I was going to go around him. That's me coming around the corner. And see, I was going to go, see where I'm lined up? He was parked right here. So I was going to go around him because that's where the racing line is regardless. He could have just stayed right where he is. But he nearly caused a wreck because he reversed there. And I had to last second react to that and then swerve around him the other way. So I'm like, dude, you nearly caused a huge wreck. Like, if I didn't turn the other way, I would have smashed into your car. So I don't understand how a lot of people, they have it the other way around, where they think it's their responsibility, to get out of oncoming traffic's way, rather than oncoming traffic's responsibility to avoid you. And that's what it is. It's oncoming traffic has to avoid you. You don't avoid them. You stay right where you are, and we'll go around you. Yeah, like they have a lot of bad racing etiquette. So there's that. And then, oh, I also was going to review part of the first lap, too. I almost forgot. So, someone ran me off the track right away once the race starts. Is it the same Ferrari, too? It might be. It might be. Okay, let's put it to the beginning of the first lap. Well, is this a pace lap? Yeah, okay, so this is still the pace lap. Let's get it to the race. So, it's very short into the first lap. Very, very short into it. We didn't get far into the first lap until... I think it's that guy, that Ferrari. I'm pretty sure it's him. Yeah, watch this. So, coming up here, he's going to just run me off the road. I'm still to the side of him, and look at this. And there I go. I'm like, come on, man. How did you not see me? So I had to brake a ton to restabilize the car, and then he goes way up there. Yeah, hashtag racing etiquette. So that purple Ferrari, he forced me off the track on lap 1, and then he does an unsafe rejoin attempt on, what was it, lap 4 or lap 3? One of those. It was lap 4. Anyways, not a fan of that purple Ferrari. L. Brooks. Not a fan of him. Not a fan of him at all. So there's that. And then let's look at, oh gosh, Red Bull Ring. Well, let's look at the first Monza race first. So this was Monza a lot earlier in the day. We have a much bigger grid on this one. All right, what was I going to see? Well, there was lap 1 chaos, first of all. There's lots of carnage on lap 1 here, so watch this. Before we even get to turn 1, let's turn the inputs on. Before we even get to turn 1, there's already a big pileup happening, so like watch up ahead. Yeah, Elbrook's like, look at this, look at this! There's like 6 people already wrecking. And then that guy doesn't hold his brakes, so he goes back into the track, bumped into somebody there. I'm just being real careful, because up there, they're still crashing, and I had to cut the chicane. Because look at all that madness. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that, I'm not doing that. I just cut through the turn. That's where it's excusable to cut the turn, because I saw that it was a roadblock. Let's count how many cars were blocking the road before I cut the turn, so you can see why it was justified. So right here, let's count just how many cars are up ahead blocking the road here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 right at that turn. And these guys who cleared it, there's 2 more. They're going to be coming in real slow from being in the sand, and they're still crashing outside of the track. Yeah, there's 12 people blocking the road there. So there's 12 cars in that turn. So when I saw that, I just see this cluster of cars. That's like 2/3 of the grid right here, all stuck on turn 1. So I'm like, nope, 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 not bothering with that. Like, that is the biggest nope I've ever seen in sim racing. So that's why when you see a NOPE, such as this one, that's when you just cut the turn and you're like, nope, 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 nope. And that's when I just go straight across. I'm like, I'm not going to deal with that today. Not today. You know that meme? And I go by after that. I'm like, yep, I am cutting through that. If anyone wants to report me for cutting the turn there, be my guest, because the stewards can see exactly why I cut the turn there, and they'll probably excuse that. Like, how could you not cut the turn when there's 12 cars all facing different directions in the same turn? Like, I saw that, I'm like, oh, no, not today. Dude, that was just crazy. And I think there's more crashing up at the second chicane, isn't there, or no? Yeah, I think these people actually make it through. All the people that don't know how to race were already wrecked out. Yeah, not today, son. Like, I saw that, I'm like, nope. I just cut across. Oh, man, I think it was a really good call for me to cut that turn. But, okay. Yeah, I got out of that. And then I got all the way up to P16 from that. And I think I started in like P22 or something along those lines. Or P21. Somewhere around there. But yeah, I got all the way up into P16. By the way, that livery that you're seeing, I made it all the same colors as this shirt. So this shirt, you know, you got the Lamborghini logo. And you got white, black, gold. So that's on the car. And then the orange is the background color of my profile picture, like my avatar. So we got white, black, gold, and orange all on one car. I thought, like, that's just the livery that suits my avatar, and I'm wearing that shirt in my avatar, so, like, you can see it there. See that? I think it looks really nice. But yeah. And then what else was I gonna watch from Monza? Oh, yeah, I end up getting taken out twice, so 2 people end up murdering me. Can't remember what lap it was on. First turn of Monza, Nürburgring GP are always... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And see, you'd think, like, with LFM, you'd think on LFM it'd be way cleaner than public lobbies. Nope, not really. Like, everyone always tells me, oh, LFM is, like, the cleanest racing ever. I'm like, give me a break, man. No, it is not. Alright, so right now we're in P9. Let's see when we drop down. Okay, so right there. So we had to get murdered before then. So let's go back. We're in P8 still. So we're in P8. Who ends up murdering us? Is it this Ferrari that takes us out? Maybe. Hang on. No, I don't think it's him, is it? Yeah, it can't be him. I think it's, well, hang on. Do we get to the side of that Ferrari? What ends up happening? We're already in P12 there, so something must have happened earlier, maybe? Forza Online Lobbies level's bad? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So where did I get murdered? Because it shows I'm in P9 here, and then... Okay, that's a bug, because right here... Look at this. No one even passes me. It says I'm in P9. And then it suddenly says I'm in P12. So that's a bug. I must have got murdered earlier. So let me see. Was it up here? I think it was. But I was... I know it was at I know it was at Ascari. I know it was at Ascari. So let's see if it was on this lap. No. Was it on lap 4? Yeah, I honestly think it happened later on. So let me look at... I'm just going to look at Ascari on each lap until we're going to find it. Yeah, I think it was later than this even. I think it was on... Was it on lap 8? Lap 10 maybe? I know it was at Ascari. Lap 11? We're going to find it. Was it really near the end of the race? I think I loaded the right replay. Huh. Okay, there's one of them. There's one of them. This was... Yeah, okay, so this is one of them. Right here. Let's try to figure out whose fault this was, because I don't really know yet. I don't know. Do you think the Ferrari could have given more room, or me? Because I think I gave him plenty of room. Let's see that one more time. So right here, I mean, I'm cutting it very tight, and the anti-cuts are right next to me. I don't know. Like, I don't think I could have gave him much more room than that. So if we look at the Ferrari, yeah, I think the Ferrari could have definitely given me more room there. I think that was on the Ferrari, the first hit. And then go back to me. So the Ferrari's technically off track there. That's 4 wheels off track. It's on him to have a safe rejoin. And he comes back in. That's not a safe rejoin. So, yep, if we're going by the rules, I didn't have to yield to him because he had all 4 wheels off the track. So I didn't have to yield to him. The dude was way too close. He turned like there was no one else on the... Yeah, I agree. But see, right here, he kind of forces his way back into the track. Like, he had all 4 wheels off the track. So, yeah. And then he just hits me, and then I go spinning. And then I'm facing the wrong way. So he doesn't care that the track's not clear to rejoin after that. But see, I wait for a safe rejoin myself. Yeah, I think he was like angry at me that he thought I hit him, but that first hit was really on... I think both hits were on him, to be honest. I think both of those contacts were on him. Then I get murdered again. I think it was by a Mercedes. Yep, here he goes. This guy is also very questionable. He cuts me off at the braking zone right there. Like, look at this. Let me show you how this looked like when I was driving. Because it's so bad. I got pretty ticked when he just cuts me off in the braking zone. So I was in this view, of course, in the cockpit view. And watch how this looked like. So, he's to the right of me. And watch him just completely cut me off the braking zone. So look at this. Right there, and then he starts to brake. And I'm like, are you kidding me, dude? So I had to react to that. Like, pick your spot before the braking zone. Don't just cut me off like that. And then we're to the side, and he just, let's see who turned into who. Hang on. Because to be fair, it could have turned into him. I don't know. Let's see it. I'm going straight. Well, hang on. Let's get an overhead view. Actually, I think I might have turned into him at that point, but then I tried going next to him again, so I'm not like turning into him there, but I'm next to him. Then we go through this, well, we try to go through the first chicane, but look what he does. Bam! And then I'm spinning, and... oh, look at that, Karma got him, he spun too. But he still gets ahead of me. See, because I'm waiting for a safe rejoin. He doesn't, he just immediately rejoins. He probably didn't even know if it was clear or not. Yeah, but that Mercedes ended up murdering me too, and that Mercedes I'm actually going to report. So, should I report the Ferrari? Because I don't know, the Ferrari's, like, not a dead, like, the Ferrari isn't a case where, you know, without a doubt you want to report him. Because that's, like, kind of, like, iffy. But what the Mercedes did is just so much worse. Yeah. Like, the Mercedes just acted like my car wasn't even there. Like, watch this. Let's look at his inputs, too. So, inputs are going to be on the bottom right. Yeah, let's look at this. So, I'm giving him room. And see, I didn't, like, close the door on him or anything. I left the inside open. And he still did, like, slam into the corner of my car and spun me. And he just goes on, like nothing even happened. He didn't wait after the contact, didn't give my position back. Like, what is wrong with people, man? So that's that. Yeah, penalty worthy. Yeah, that Mercedes is a guaranteed report. But see, the thing is, he cost me so much time, and he's probably only going to get like a 15-second time penalty, but it's better than him just getting away scot-free. But then you want to see the worst part of the whole day. Well, besides the airborne car, but besides that, the people who, let me put it this way, the people who ticked me off the most of the whole day is going to be the first race of the day, which was Red Bull Ring. So I'm in this Camaro. This was GT4. The beginning of the race actually was going real well. So you can see up here, I'm in the lead out of everybody. And how many people were there? Let's put the leaderboard on. 28 people, and I'm leading. So we put it back to me. Oh, well, I lost the lead here, but I was battling for the lead. We were going back and forth. We were battling for the lead. And then if we put it to next lap, this guy behind me, watch this. Bam. And then I'm dead. And then he hits that guy too? How would you, wait a second. He didn't even, like... he didn't even slow down or brake or anything. Oh my god. Wow. And you're also getting reported, too, because, like, dude, you ruined my... like, I would have probably won this race. I would have probably won! Like, let's see that again. Let's see how he murdered us. Let's see. Let me put it in slow motion this time. So, slow motion, I'm going to watch his inputs carefully. So... he should be braking right here. Okay, so he did brake on time. But he's still coming in too hot, so I don't know if... oh, see, that's a lunge. That's a lunge. Dude, what are you doing? He just lunged towards the inside. And there went my potential victory right there. I was so angry, dude. Yeah, like, I was really angry. Because dude, I've only had 3 victories in LFM. Like, victories are not easy to come by in LFM because people are so competitive. So when I was battling for the lead, I'm like, dude, I might actually get my 4th victory here ever. And then this guy has to come flying in behind me and just... he had different plans for me. He didn't want me to have my 4th victory, so... yep. And to quote Billy Mays, but I'm not done yet! So that was the first time I got murdered in this race. And I already dropped way down, and I think here I'm in, like, what? 7th place, and my car's really damaged. I haven't seen a situation yet. It was my fault. It's 90% others' faults. Yeah, here, too, I was able to avoid that carnage ahead of me. Like, everyone's just taking everyone out. And then, let's see. There's somebody else that murders me. I can't remember who took me out. Was it there? No, it was just a slight touch. That's fine. I don't really care about that. Didn't do anything to me. Yeah, Billy Mays. But wait, there's more. You know something crazy? You know the Mandela effect? So everyone thinks they remember Billy Mays saying that catchphrase, but wait, there's more. But he actually has never said that. Look at this bozo ahead of me going so slow. That made me lose a lot of time. But see how I avoid contact? Like when they're going a different pace than me, I don't just ram them. See, I actually take pride in how clean I race. But here I work my way all the way back to P6. And then I can't remember who there's someone else that murders me. I'm just trying to find when it happens. I know that this Mercedes ahead of me brakes too early for turn 3. And I ended up figuring that out. Yeah, right there. Right there. Okay, so let's see what happened here. I think it might have been the red Mercedes' fault. Let me see. Yeah, look, he just turns all the way into the Aston Martin. And then that causes the Aston Martin to skid across and pit maneuver my car. What was that? You turned all the way across. Did you even check your radar? Dude. And he doesn't wait after the contact. He doesn't wait for either of us. What an asshole. Let's look at this again. See, I called it. I'm like, I wonder if it was a red Mercedes' fault. And it was. Like, he just turns all the way across, like, bam! You turned all the way into him. There was tons of room. There was tons of space between you and the Aston Martin. And then you just continue on. Dude, I would feel so bad about that. I don't know how these people just stroll on by like nothing happened. Like, I would park in the grass up here, and I would just wait for both of them to go past me if I did something like that. Yeah, that was so bad. He took out both of us, and he just continues on. And I think I end up behind him again, if I remember right. Like, even after he took both of us out, I'm strong enough to still pass everyone and get right behind that red Mercedes again, because that's how much he sucks at this game. Let me see. Okay, so... Oh, no, I think it was this Mercedes that ends up braking really early for turn 3. I can't remember who it was. But I was definitely... This guy was definitely defending hard. He did not want to give up the position. Yeah, see, look at this. Now, is it this... Let's see. Is it this one that brakes way too early? Yeah, it was him. So that's how I figured out... Okay, so let me show you... On lap 7, when I was behind him, on lap 7, I try staying in the braking zone, but see, he brakes way too early. So see what I do? Do you see that? I turn towards the opposite direction of the turn. Why does nobody else do that? Like, see, I did what you're supposed to do. When I realize that we're in a braking zone and I realize, oh, if I stay braking, I'm going to slam into the guy ahead of me. Look at what I do. I turn away from him the opposite direction of the turn. There's way too many people, when they realize that they brake too late, they just try to avoid you by turning the direction of the turn. Like, if I dove towards the inside, it would guarantee a wreck, because that's where he's going to turn. So, like, when he braked really, really early, and I realized I was going to hit him, I turned the opposite direction of the track. And yes, that hurt me a ton, but I avoided contact that way, and that's how you're supposed to do it. But I remembered that he braked 50 meters too early, because he braked at the 150 for that turn. You're supposed to brake at the 100. So next lap around, when I'm behind him, I learned from that last lap, and I remember that. I'm like, look, once again, he brakes 50 meters too early, so I braked on time, and that's how I got around him. And he got really angry at me for that, and he must have thought from his perspective that I dive bombed. So look, he starts flashing his brights at me, like right... Well, you can't see him flashing his brights, but I remember in the race, he was flashing his brights at me. And I'm like, what are you flashing me for, dude? I passed you perfectly fine. But I think from his perspective, he thinks that was a dive bomb because he thinks he's braking at the right point, because that's where he always brakes. So I can see from his perspective, he probably thinks that I just lunge right past him. But what's actually going on is he just doesn't understand that he's braking 50 meters too early there. All right, like any track guide you look up says to brake at the 100 board for that turn. But anyways, let's move on now, because I'm trying to find when I got murdered a second time. So it wasn't there. It had to be later on in the race. So I'm pretty sure I end up, yeah, right next to these guys again. And remember, that red Mercedes up there is the guy who murdered me earlier, so I was way behind him. And and that Porsche took out that Jannetta. But see, the Porsche waits after the contact. What a gentleman. And then it's that asshole again right ahead of me. Now, is it the same guy who murders me again? Let me see. So... No, actually, I think... Okay, I already showed, I think, both times... Yeah, I already showed both times I got murdered. I already showed both times I got murdered. Because the first one was that McLaren, and then the second time was that Mercedes. Which I do plan on reporting both of them. So, there's 3 people that I'm going to report today. It's going to be... Gentleman and a Scholar. Yeah, well, he waits after contact, unlike this red Mercedes up here. But I do end up getting around that Mercedes, so karma is good. But despite me finishing ahead of him already in the race, I am going to report him, so someone else might finish ahead of him after that report goes through because he's going to get a time penalty. And you know, they might be harsh with the time penalty since he took out 2 of us with his contact. He took out 2 cars. But, I do end up finishing ahead of him. Let's see when I get around him. Right up here? Okay, let's see this. Where did I pass him? Wow, I passed him a lot earlier than I thought I did. Okay, so it was up here. He went in the sand, so I take the inside here. And I go to second gear for more rotation, and then I punch it. He went in the sand again there. And that's how I got around him. Didn't have to work hard for that one. Yeah, the McLaren, Mercedes, and Ferrari have been the biggest offenders out of all these highlights. Oh, you mean the Ferrari at Circuit of the Americas? See, I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna report him or not. There's not much grounds to report that Ferrari at COTA. But I'm definitely gonna message the Ferrari and tell him, like, dude, do not try to rejoin until it's clear, you know? Like, I'm at least gonna give him, like, a verbal lecture. But the 3 people that I am gonna report is gonna be the Mercedes at Monza in GT3, the Mercedes at Red Bull Ring that took out 2 cars and just breezed on by, and the McLaren that ruined my battle for the lead. The McLaren's the one who I'm the most pissed off out of all of them because he ruined a race that I would have probably won. Yeah, here's overall across the games that I showed. Well, this was a long day of racing, and I definitely have a short with, you know, I might make the McLaren that hit me when I was battling for the lead. I might make that a short and just put a bunch of crying emojis on the screen and show how angry I was while on stream. So there might be 2 shorts from this stream. There might be that, when the lead was robbed from me. And then also, when that car went airborne, that's definitely ending up as a short, is when that car went airborne. So, I'm going to wrap it up there. Race fast, race clean, and I'll see you all in the next video.